Want to join the live? Be sure. Hey, what's going on? It's your boy SB. I think we in here. Let me see. Check. Why? Oh, I'm like, why can't I hear myself? Because my headphones ain't plugged in. We up in here though. Let me see. So for today, I changed I moved the setting around. I didn't really move it around. I just placed the camera in front of me instead of behind me as it usually would be. Reason why I did that is just because I don't know. I just didn't feel like doing it. I didn't feel like everything's set up. I just didn't really feel like um I don't know. I was like, man, let me just try a different angle for today. I didn't feel like I kind of didn't feel like having the lights just blasting all on my face. I'm trying to get back in the vlogging mode. Like I said, I be vlogging on my faith channel, my journey with the Lord. But even on there, it's not like a lot. You know what I mean? As consistent as I was. So I'm trying to get back in the groove of the vlogging. Peak season has been doing damage. I've been feeling it. You know what I mean? Peak season been trying to been trying to hold me down. So it's been challenging to work peak and be on top of everything else. If you tuned in, first off, what up? What's going on? Well, did I say that? I don't know if I said that starting off. What's going on? It's your boy SB. Be sure to hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. It helps out the video. I feel like I'm missing something right now. I just think because everything's different right now, the setup is different. It just feels like I'm missing something. My little hat got the word over here. You feel me? But let me see who we got up in the building. Hey, Jackson Ramos was good, fam. How you doing? Good to see you in the building. If y'all tapped in, hit that like button. If you ain't hit the like button yet, hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel, helps the video out. What's going on though, Jackson? Can y'all hear me pretty good? Is my volume straight? Do I need to turn it up more? I had the headphones on. I thought it sounded good, but let me know so I can get y'all feedback because y'all the ones that's obviously listening. You feel me? Who we got? Perfect Gematria was good. Perfect Gematria in the building was good, my guy. Jackson, what you DYY9? I never even heard of that. Where's that? DYY9? That's deep. I mean, that sounds like some underground facility right there. Shout out to DYY9 though. Is that a fulfillment center? That's what's up. Shout out to y'all. Gematria, would you say Y001 nights in the house? What are these buildings? Are these fulfillment centers? I've never heard these before. And the reason why, it's not like I should know every building, but the reason why I like at corporate, we deal with we basically help assist and oversee the facilities. Never seen these buildings. That's why I say that. I like know almost not all of them, but a lot of them. So those like aren't even familiar to me. But man, I hope everybody had a blessed week, man. How was y'all week? Like I said earlier, man, peak season has been heavy. I'm not even gonna lie. Just I'm on 12-hour shifts, and now they finally kicked in those MET days. I'm not mad at it at all. Like I said, do it. But be sure you're getting your rest. Be sure that you keeping your mental right while working so much, because that stuff can starts to have an effect on you, your overall life and all that good stuff, man. So that's the thing though, just having balance. Let me see. But how was y'all week, man? Y'all have a cool week. I was gonna post this week. I was gonna do a what's that thing called? A peak season post, and I was gonna do another few videos, but it's it's like before the work week starts, I'll be having grand plans. But once that work week kicks in, it just hits different. You know what I mean? Especially if you don't. For me, it's sleep. If I don't get the right sleep that's needed, I feel it. So at the beginning of the week, because we had our overtime day, basically we're starting our week earlier. You feel me? I felt that thing throughout the week for sure. We got different banners over here. And we got the private thing. But any updated news with y'all out there? I know with me, it hasn't really been nothing updated, nothing too crazy. I honestly haven't seen no crazy headlines either. It's really just been the overtime. I had to use those the partiality or the partial UPT time. I was late because it was our first week back in the office and I was late, left on time, everything. But that traffic, it was literally like 3 accidents on the freeway. And it's like, when you have I'm out here in Arizona, it's not freeways like California where you could just jump this freeway, jump that freeway. It's like 2 freeways. It feels like it's more than that, but that's the main freeways going east and west is not that many of them, so one accident can really just slow your whole little day down. But so that was my first time actually seeing the increments getting take out for the UPT. So that was pretty dope. I think that is a super that's a dope change that they made. Taking out where's the news thing on this thing? Why is it not showing? My bad, y'all. Taking out that whole hour where they would just snatch an hour from us. That would be hurting that hurts the UPT right there. So mine is 30 minutes. I think they said it was supposed to be 15-minute increments. Mine is 30. Unless I missed, did I miss 30 minutes? I don't know. I gotta look into that, but let me know if that's happened to you yet. If you had to use some of your UPT, did it take it out in 15-minute increments or the 30-minute increments? What's the deal on that? Block that. Yo, why is that not showing? This is crazy. What the heck? Bruh. That's weird. There you go. Now it popped up. All right. My bad, y'all. I was just reading this little stuff real quick. But like I was saying earlier, though, what's the update, man? How y'all been feeling out there? How's everything going? Like I said, I had to use some UPT. It was my first time using it since the little increments. And but mine was 30. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. There was 2. I came across 2 accidents on the freeway on my first day back to the office. 2 accidents, and the time changed since I've been in the office. So Arizona, our time doesn't change. So, but my site that I watch over, their time changed. So I'm actually coming in later. So I'm getting more traffic, and on top of coming back with more traffic, 2 accidents. So I was just like, but it was cool. I got to see the increments. That was dope. I'm not gonna lie, that is super dope how they're not taking an hour no more. But like I said, I don't know how late I was. I know it wasn't an hour, but I got 30 minutes taken out. So it might have just been I was about 20 minutes late and they rounded it off to that 30 is what I'm thinking. All right, my bad. I was just reading some little articles real quick, y'all. Let me see if anybody dropped some comments in here. I'm on COVID leave right now. Oh snap, man! I forgot about that. Yeah, that thing is back on the rise, huh? Definitely, man. Got you lifted up. Hope you recover quick, because that's I've heard some serious stories from people with that stuff, man. But hope all is well from that. Hope you recover quick, get well. I didn't know they still had the leave for that. I thought they took that away. Like at least at the end of the last little breakout, they were like, "Oh yeah, you got to use your own time." Like it was pretty like, "Yo, y'all," it was kind of wild. Do you get paid for that leave, Jackson? How does that work? That would be pretty cool to know how that works now, especially with it quote unquote being on the rise again. Do you get paid for that leave? What's the update on that? I haven't looked into it. I'm in the office, but that's the thing. I'll be in the office, and it'd be people just coughing all up in that place. I just be like, yo, y'all need to just let us work from home. Because it's like, yo, I'll be that there. But like I said, Jackson, I hope you feel better. Hey, what up, Jamie? What's good, Jamie and Tony? What's going on? This is How USB. Did you hear about some Amazon workers going on strike? I was reading in the news. They went on strike. I didn't know that. I actually just typed in some Amazon news right now. I didn't see nothing about a strike. Or is that what they're talking about? Because I did see this thing says inside Amazon warehouse workers worry about the risk of unsafe chemicals. I was kind of looking at that for a while because there was a time in my old building, some chemicals spilt. This was an FC, and we were still working, and we smelt it like it's a weird. It was like a weird smell, and everybody was like, "Yo, what's that smell? What's that smell? Is it safe? Is it safe?" We were still working the whole time. They had people come out, and they were like, "Oh yeah, it's still safe." But it's like, all right, why? Because just because you say so, who's you? What did you use to test it? You know what I mean? It's like, don't nobody trust these companies, So I was looking at that little article right there. But let me type that in. I wonder if we did have another strike. Let me see. I wouldn't be surprised, man. But on top of that, I know y'all seeing all this crazy stuff going on out here. So it says Amazon hit by strikes, protests across Europe during Black Friday. Amazon workers fight back on Cyber Monday. What to know about the Make Amazon Pay strike campaign? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Amazon drivers strike in Chicago, accusing the company of unfair labor practices. People still surprised about that. I'm telling you, them drivers, I think got it the worst. I'm not even gonna lie. Amazon's first delivery workers to unionize were later fired. What? Now they're striking at the warehouses. Yeah, okay, you're right on that. Jamie, it's a lot of different type of strikes going on. Let me see, but it's showing like different places, like Newborough, Amazon. Where in the world is that? I don't even know where that's at. Okay, we see Michigan. They have they're on strike, but that's more so a delivery station. The warehouse ones I'm seeing so far is all in a different country. I'm seeing UK warehouses have been striking. I've seen in Europe, but really haven't seen. Okay, I see something here where it says warehouse workers and drivers from over 20 Amazon facilities across the country rallied against low pay and dangerous working conditions on what? On Cyber Monday, from petitions and marches within the facilities and rallies and strikes outside, workers are demanding to end Amazon's exploitation that puts profits and packages ahead of their livelihoods. Has it been crazy for y'all during all this Black Friday, Cyber Monday? You feel me? Spend more Tuesday. You ain't got it, but still spend it Wednesday. All these things. Have y'all been feeling the pressure from that? It has been busy for me. I'm not gonna lie. We've been getting smashed. But shout out for that, Jamie. Thank you for that heads up. I didn't even see that. I'm gonna continue reading that article too in a minute to get some exact spots where they were where's that striking at? Messi, what up, Messi? Said we in a new room. Nah, it's the same room. It's still the office, studio, all that. It's just your guys are seeing it from the opposite angle. If you see, like right here, that's the light that's usually facing toward me. Snaps, a little plastic piece fell off. I didn't see that. Oh, it's over there. I kind of want to fix that, but I don't want to get up right now. No, we still in the office, just a dream room, But good. Thank you much for tuning in. Thank you much for tuning in. If y'all tuned in right now, be sure to hit that like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. What up, fam? Checking in right now. NOJ, no J, what's good? No J. Uh-oh. The 15-minute increments the last time. Nice. Okay. I guess I might have been like 20 minutes late then. They just took out 30 since it's not, 15 minutes increments. So that's what's up. I definitely felt better that they took out 30 minutes instead of a whole hour. Because that used to suck. If you'd be like 5 minutes late and they take the whole hour. That's how it used to be. So these little increments thing definitely has been coming in clutch for sure. All right, turn that like that. Hey, no Jacob, Logan, my guy. Thank you so much for the super chat. Truly appreciate you, my dude. I always, like I said, that's whether it's 50 cent, $20, whatever it is, that stuff is always a super chat's always a huge blessing. Thank you much, fam. Definitely appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for the support. No, Jay says I passed my class. SB Uncle Jeff been paying for my school since last summer. And so far I got two A's. That's what's up. I took public speaking in the summer and intermediate writing this fall. I survived drama with HR. Man, that's super dope. Congrats to you. Man, taking advantage of that's career choice, I believe, right? If it's through career choice, man, congrats for taking advantage of that and getting any type of extra credentials, education to help further your career, advance your career in life. You know what I mean? So congrats on that, my dude. Congrats. That's super dope. Can't wait to see how you utilize it, how you fully utilize it. That's what's up, my dude. Congrats. I got to look into that as well. And you say you survived drama with HR, man. That's always a good thing right there, because HR ain't no joke, So yeah, that's good that you survived that. All right. Jen says, "Hey SB, caught my first live ever since subscribing in October. Hope all is well. Flex worker, 4 to 13 hours a week, minimum 4 hours required. Loving the side job in Amazon. Your second job videos motivating me." Oh man, definitely appreciate that. Thank you so much for the encouragement, Jen. Yeah, that side working them 2 jobs is no joke, and isn't it at all. You feel me? No joking. Nothing funny about it. It's challenging. It could be tough, but the rewards are, can be great as well, and could definitely be beneficial. So whenever people do that, I just always encourage them to try their best to get to get that good sleep, get that rest, because that stuff is potent. So, but I'm glad, glad to see you pushing and you doing it, taking advantage of it. That makes let me throw this charger on here. Hoping my camera don't wig out right now because it's on it's on a tripod. Hold on. No. All right, I think we're good. But yeah, working 2 jobs can be pretty crazy. Like I'm saying, that was the most challenging thing that I've done as an employee, working 2 jobs. Maybe because it was both Amazon, you feel me? But working 2 jobs in general, it's not really the work per se. It is, you know what I mean? Just of your mind just being used all day. Because my mindset was like, why can I not do it? I'm up all day anyways. I'm doing something all day anyway. So why can't I just work 2 jobs? It's just something about your mind knowing you're at work that makes your mind, at least me, that might not be everybody, but for me, it just made my mind like, hey, bro, you need to slow down. But got it done. It was a super blessing. Financially, that was like my biggest. That was, man, last year. I mean, I don't know where I'm at now, but last year was my most, you feel me, greatest financial year ever since I've been on this planet. I got my taxes back and was like, how much? You feel me? Like, yo, this okay. Where'd it go, first of all, but all right. So yeah, working 2 jobs could definitely be a blessing. Just got to be smart with it, be responsible with it. Keep it up, Jen. Keep killing that. You got this. I don't know if I want to do it again. I don't know if I want to go down that path again, because literally, like like I say though, I think it was because it was 2 Amazon jobs, and Amazon don't be playing when it comes to work. They work you. So it was really and then I was trying to do stuff. I was still trying to YouTube. I was still in the gym, so it was a little crazy, but I don't regret it, But anyways, congrats, and keep killing it, keep elevating. As much as we can while we can. As I've been saying this, the beginning of the year, I said this is going to be a bad year. As it's been progressing, and as of late, I've been saying, listen, winter is coming. You feel me? So let's really capitalize off the opportunities that we have when it comes to overtime, when it comes to any type of extra funds that we can, come across. Let's take advantage of that and be responsible with it. Let's not just be out here blowing money, buying, clothes. Get your clothes. I'm not saying don't buy clothes, but be responsible. You know what I mean? Don't blow money. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be a cold winter. Just be responsible. Shout out to you, Jen. Thank you much for tuning in. And it's your first live, so thank you much for tuning in. That's what's up. That's what's up. You're actually tuning into it. This is not how the live usually looks. It's usually the other way that the videos are. I just really have everything flipped right now. Like I'm facing the computer, speakers, and the TV and all that stuff. So why I did that for this live, I don't know. I just was like, yeah, let me just try this way for today. I didn't really want the bright light in front of me. Like I don't know. I just kind of wanted to chill live for tonight. But thank you for tuning in. No J said I passed my. Oh, okay, yeah, we read this one. Shout out to No J and for No J for supporting with the super chat. Jen says, so thank you. Of course, thank you for your support too. Definitely appreciate you. Shalom. Shalom says YouTube takes 30% of super chat donations. Just Cash App SB. Not that he is the type to solicit donations. I know I've never done that, and it's crazy because y'all just be super generous. But no, yeah, the Cash Apps, those are a blessing. Anyway, you know what I mean? But no, she's true. Yeah, they do take 30% of what in the world is that called? Super chats. They do take 30%. So you guys do, ever want to, just bless the channel and stuff, yeah, that'll probably be the best way to do it. Thank you much, Shalom, for dropping them jewels. Thank you. Appreciate that. NDA. Oh, No J, you just changed your name right now. Says yes, career choice is awesome. I'm set to graduate 2025, so I'll take that L4 HR intern position next year. Let's go. I'm a PA and HR has called me down to the office every time they call me 5 times 5 months. Why are they bugging you like that for, NDA? I never really was bothered. I never, I just worked. I worked hard. I always had my whole team, ops, senior ops, managers. Everybody was on my side because I was, I was handling business. So I never really tripped about getting called down to the office. But 5 times, that's a lot of times. What are they, Like, what are they talking about? What was the issue? What was the reason why? That's pretty crazy. I get an email saying you did not violate policy. Weird. Well, that's good. That part, yeah, that part is good, but that's almost, like low key. It sounds like some harassment. That's a lot of times, Jen said, not too bad for me. I work from home. Oh, what? The flex job substitute as a workout. That's super dope. If you working from home is the second best thing. The first best thing, I can't lie, it's still the away team with Amazon. I'm not lying to y'all. That is the best work experience I've ever experienced in my 30 years of life. Has been the Amazon away team for sure, hands down. After that, working from home, nothing better than that. Now I'm back on my hybrid schedule for myself. I was working completely from home the last like 2 months, because they were doing some renovations and stuff at the office. But now this week we had to start going back in on our hybrid schedule. It's like, man, I'm really that working from home, just period, all the time is official, super official. Work from home with my primary job, I get to put mileage on my car now. Right. Listen, when I'll be working from home, like I don't be doing nothing. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't be doing nothing. The last two weeks when I was working from home, I wasn't doing anything. I just be at the house. You feel me? And I just, not even the gym, because I've been slacking in the gym for a little bit, but I'm back on it now. But like, I'm hitting the gym tonight. But yeah, working from home is it. That is it. You save so much money. You save gas money. You save money that you would eat from the getting food in the break area. And this Amazon, and not just Amazon, all these companies in the break area, they mark them food prices is marked up. I spent like $20 in how much did I spend in the office the other day? I brought food, so I didn't spend as much as I usually do. But on a day where I don't bring no food and I need to get everything from the office for the whole day, it's like $20 easy. And that's not even eating extravagant. That's just keeping it basic, So Working from home is definitely the business for sure. Shalom says, now I need to go watch all the news on surviving Diddy. Dang. I still don't know what's going on with that dude. I guess it had to do with Cassie. I seen that. But other than that, I don't know what's been going on with Diddy and, all the celebrity stuff, gossip that's been going on. Or celebrity news, I guess. They are about to Bill Cosby, R. Kelly him in 2024. But listen, them people is they in groups, society, they in societies. It's not everything's not what it looks like. When you're that high up, you know what I mean? Everything's not what it looks like. I'm not saying he didn't do, I'm sure they did. These people do way worse than that, allegedly. You feel me? It's just when people don't play by the rules, it seems like that's when they start to take them down, I've always heard Hollywood was a pretty dark place, Hollywood, the music industry is levels. People are like, it's levels to this, it's levels, it's ceilings over stuff. And once you pass that ceiling, but yeah. I'm not hip on what's going on with them. I just know I don't know. I ain't surprised though. You feel me? Messi says, I have not been the same. Oh, I have not been on time since the UPT change. That's hilarious. Why have you not been on time since why? That's funny. The 15-minute increments is, like I said, it's definitely, that's pretty beneficial. I think it's super dope. And I'm pretty sure there's been a lot of people who hasn't been on time since. That's funny. Shalom says, we need all male and female victims to come out and let justice take its place. I think if everybody came out on, like I'm saying, that's the music industry, you know what I mean? But it's not just there, but that type of stuff goes on in all these industries: music, movie, sports, politics, for sure. All these things, like, it's like a world within a world. You know what I mean? I guess I'll say that's my opinion, though. That's just my opinion. But yeah, definitely everybody should, But what happens when the people that are supposed to hold the people accountable for doing it, if some of, if they're a part of it, and certain, or not all, but certain of them are a part of it, it's that rabbit hole gets pretty deep when you really, look into that stuff. It's pretty crazy. Messi says, you in chill mode, SB. It is nice to see a lot of people on hard times. Yes, I'm definitely in chill mode. It was a relaxing day, but I'm not gonna lie, what's that thing? Peak season has been we've been busy at my building. So it these 2 days be feeling like they go by quick. So it kind of sucks because it's like, man, I don't feel I'm being as productive as I would like to be. But it is what it is. I'm still being productive, but yeah, definitely puts me in chill mode on my off days more so than productive mode on my off days, like I usually am. But I ended up going to the gun show. The firearm show. I was telling you guys that last week on the last live. We had a firearm show that was coming. Went to the firearm show, and your boy got some firearms. Legal, everything legal. You feel me? I was actually going. I still have everything. I just didn't want to put nothing on camera yet because, like, my channel is monetized. I have to figure out the rules, make sure I don't break any rules when it comes to showing firearms. Definitely gonna be doing content, going to the range. I actually bought this thing. This is what I will show. It's something, it's none of the firearms, so I don't want to put none of that stuff on camera until I figure out all the rules behind it. There's a lot of channels. It's like a whole community of firearms on YouTube, but that stuff is regulated. You know what I mean? So I just want to make sure I'm doing it the right way, so I don't, put my channel at jeopardy or hinder my channel in any way. But I do have something that I'm going to show you guys that I got. I got a few firearms, ammo, all that stuff, but then I got like a target thing, like a target practice thing, but it's digital, so I can use my real firearm with the digital a digital with digital ammo, and you won't have the kickback as if you were in the range, because you're not literally firing, a real round, but it's digital. So at least you can still get your aim. I'm gonna show you guys that in a minute. Pretty dope. I thought it was dope. I will do a vlog on that before before I do a vlog in the shooting range and all that stuff. But I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool. So I'm gonna show that to you guys in a minute. That was one of the things I picked up at the firearm show last week. But what'd you say? It's nice to see a lot of people on during hard times. Yeah, we in some crazy times. But I told y'all that. I've been saying that. I said people is gonna start snapping. We're not at the where this is going. This is going somewhere. It's gonna escalate even more. Um, but y'all know that. Y'all know the I've said it plenty of times. Jay, what up, fam? He said we up in here. What up, SB? What's good, my guy? How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well, my dude. Pat the gamer. Hey, what up, Pat? He said, what up, SB? What's good, my dude? How you feeling? How you feeling? Hope all is well. Hope everybody had a blessed week. Messi said, I need work from home for sure. I am done being out in the world. It's getting too crazy. Right. That's another thing. That's another plus of working from home right there. You're not in this crazy society. I thought I was going to drink me some juice. The juice is gone. You're not in this crazy society. But I mean, I'm a person, I don't like to operate in fear. You know what I mean? But the less you got to be in society, you feel me? At least when it comes to work, you got to be on time. You got to, I'm not trying to rush to work but yeah, no, I feel you 100%. Stuff is getting wild out here. It's going to continue to get worse. So the less you can spend time in the midst of everyone, the less your chances would be of something crazy happening, But yeah, I think work from home would preferably be, honestly, most people's option if it was available. But it seems like they purposely, they do. They, the country purposely does not want us permanently working from home, because then that causes a shift in the industry, especially when commerce. There's so many brick and mortar stores in the downtown areas around all these jobs that stay in business due to workers going in. Like Joe Biden was saying that was one of the reasons, like, yo, it's time to come back to work, because all these businesses were suffering. It sucks because it's like, man, it's like, man, nothing is ever truly for the people, but it is what it is, But at least we're at the point now where it seems as if it's more work from home companies now and more work from home opportunities now than it was before. At least it seems like it. I haven't really been on the job market searching around, seeing what's out there. I haven't been doing it. So in the work climate out here, I don't know, but I just know in general, I remember back in the day, I never even thought about working from home. There was really no work from home jobs, at least that I was aware of. But now it's like a whole lot more people are starting to work them. So at least that's dope. At least the opportunity is at least growing a little more, Pat the Gamer says, I literally left work 2 hours early yesterday. I was happy. I'm glad I have over. Let's go, Pat. That's what I'm talking about, Pat. Hey, listen, I left home early on my overtime days. So that's my strategic thing that I'm doing during this peak season. For my overtime days, I'm cutting out early. I'm not leaving on my regular days because I know my regular duties from my regular site. But for these overtime days, they put me on sites that I'm never been on. You're dealing with people you've never dealt with. It's like, who wants to deal with that during peak? I'll do it, but if it gets too crazy, I'm gonna head out early, which I did last week, and I've kind of planned on doing. I think I'm gonna do that this week as well. It's like, yo, I'm already, stressed just dealing with my regular peak season, dealing with a whole new site. I'm just gonna go home. You feel me? Like, I helped out for 8 hours. That's a long time. All right, I'm out, But I feel you, Pat. Listen, don't overwork yourself. This is for everybody. Don't overwork yourself. Don't overstress yourself. But let's be sure we capitalize off it, though. That's one thing I'm trying to make sure I don't do. I can't just cut all my overtime, because I want to make sure, even myself, that I'm capitalizing off of this overtime that we do have. Like I said, I think when this new year comes, it's gonna be a tight situation that we're in when it comes to overtime. I think overtime is gonna get, it's gonna be gone. Like consumers is feeling this time that we're in right now. Only reason people are still buying is because of we're in a holiday season. But like I said on the last live, who knows though? With all these brick and mortar stores closing, all these stores lying on Black Friday, acting like it's Black Friday, they pull the sign, it's the same price. That low key is driving people to what? Amazon and all these online stores. So we can still. That's why I say the test is going to be, especially that first month of the new year, first quarter, I would say, seeing how consumer spending is looking, and during that time, that's going to be a big deal right there. But shout out to you, Pat. Good seeing you, fam. Rogue, what it do? Oh, what's good, Rogue? How you feeling, my guy? What's good? Good to see you in the chat. Good to see you in the chat, my dude. Rogue is another associate from corporate, so shout out to Rogue. Who else we got up in that building? Mercy. He says, "Boss, I'm tired, but I'm here listening with my eyes closed." Mercy, gives you some sleep, girl. It's all good. You can go ahead and get you some sleep. I'm telling you, rest is a weapon. Rest is needed. We got to make sure that we're that we rested up for sure. Because that stuff, you know what I mean? At least for me, that could change my whole day. I can be in a great mood. I can tolerate a whole lot more when I'm resting than when I'm not. I'm not gonna lie, I'm PC correct. You feel me? PC trained. I know how to, maneuver and speak in high tense times. But when I'm tired, I'm not gonna act like, you know what I mean? Like that patience drops a little bit, a few notches, So definitely be sure get your sleep, Mercy. But thank you much for being tuned in. Everybody that's tuned in, be sure to hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. Okay, where's this thing at? Where'd it go? Oh, my dog's over here laying on the floor. Jay Brooks says my Amazon been busy. I think the storm ain't gonna be that bad, SB. I think it is. You gotta remember, fam, we're in the peak of harvest. So of course it's gonna look good now. I mean, this is harvest time. We're what, 2 weeks away from Christmas? My guy, we just passed, Black Friday, Cyber Monday. A lot of businesses didn't get the sales they wanted, so they're still pushing out deals. That's why we're seeing so much activity. Now, I'm not saying it could, is guaranteed to be bad. It just projects and it looks like it's going to be bad. But I mean, hey, I hope you're right. What you say? You don't think it's going to be that bad? Nah, I think it's going to be that bad. I think it is, man. We got I think it is, but hopefully not. This is where my mindset is. I hope for the best, but I prepare the worst. I prepare for the worst. What is it prepared? One of the things you have to do prepared, you have to acknowledge, you have to. So yeah, I hope for the best, but I'm gaining knowledge, being aware of what could happen. And there's a whole lot that's taking place in our economy, a whole lot that's taking place and coming down the pipeline. Like there's $2 trillion of corporate debt that has to be renewed this next year, and they're saying that's supposed to cause a whole lot more frequent layoffs. It's like it's just so much coming down the pipeline. But I'm all for good hope. You know what I mean? I'm just about trying to bring clarity to people and a responsibility to people to be like, look, be responsible though. You feel me? Like prepare, do your thing though. You feel me? Do your thing. But let's say if stuff hit the fan, I know I'm gonna be more, you know what I mean? I know it ain't gonna be a surprise to me, you know. But it's not hard to go dig on this information and see what's coming. Like that's the thing though. That's the funny thing, because it's like this information is out there. Just go look, Google that whenever you hop off, whenever you're not on here, go Google 2 trillion in commercial, not commercial, 2 trillion in debt um, that needs to be renewed next year for the tech industry, and then see what they're saying that's projected to cause. Look at all these banks. Why are so many banks closing, my guy? Banks. What do they see? Why are they having so many layoffs? What do they see? And everybody, listen, I'm not here to argue with no, and then we're not arguing, of course, but I love other people's thoughts, and there's still people who just think like, yo, everything is cool for sure. But with all that being said, I just came from the gun show, you feel me? Or the firearm show. This is just a target, but this is not a firearm. This is one of the things I got right here. If you can see, it's a Target phone mount. So basically with this, I'm trying to get the shine off. I got my computer in front of me. You can see a little better right there. So when you shoot your this is a target. This is not live ammo for YouTube. This is not live ammo. This is not even a firearm. This is a target, a digital target. So this is pretty dope. I will be doing a vlog on this because it's basically like you set up it's really a target, like like the little circle target type thing. You set it up and it gives you a digital round that you put into your Second Amendment, and it's like a dry fire, but it has a little laser on your digital round that sends it to I gotta use these words correctly, sends it to the target, and then on your phone it shows you as if you were at the range or something like that. So super dope. Like I said, I'm prepared. You feel me? I'm prepared. You feel me? Financially, paying off debt, spiritually, back with my walk with the Lord, physically, back in the gym, and you feel me? Second Amendment as well. So people like, don't, I really, I'm not just saying random stuff and not following up with action. What happens what happens when somebody really believes something? Action follows. You when the house is burning, you know what I mean? Somebody's like, oh yeah, the house burning down, fam, we should go. And y'all both just sit there and look at each other. Y'all don't believe that. But if somebody like, hey, the house burning, I'm gone. Pew, they gone. Psh, I'm out because I see that man running. He out of here already. That's me. I mean, that's what I'm trying to be. So anyways, but with that thing that I just got, the little target, I'm going to show you guys that. I'm going to do a vlog on it. Actually showing you guys my first target shot, digital shot with the digital round, so you can see how it works. Pretty cool. Did I skip this? Okay. Ronald, what's good? Ronald, I'm in the building. What's good, fam? And everybody in the building also, what's good, my dude? Good to see you, big Ronald. Good to see you, fam. Hope all is well. But that's a good question, though. I like this. This is not really a question, but what y'all think? Y'all think Amazon is going to feel the storm, a storm in the economy, a slowdown? I guess we would probably say. What do y'all think in the comment section? I mean, this is not something I want. I mean, I have stock in the company, so that I don't ever want people like I don't think people think I think that, but I don't want that to be like the image portrayed. I don't want to see Amazon go down. I have stock in the company, a nice amount of stock in the company that I still would love to get because that they low key put that into my pay. So I don't want that to drop because then I'm losing money, But I do think they're gonna feel it. I don't think it's gonna be brought down. I think it could if it gets bad enough. If the worst happens, of course, the Titanic sunk. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't want it to. But what's your guys' thoughts on that? What's everybody's thoughts on that? Do y'all think Amazon's gonna be affected? Let's say 2024. We're at the end of the fourth quarter right now, so we're gonna be coming into the new year. Whoops, my bad. This new year. What do y'all think? Do you guys think Amazon will be affected by the economy, the storm of the economy in 2024? What is y'all thoughts on that? I believe they will, but I'm not a spokesman. Don't be quoting my words, your managers and seniors. Shout out to all the seniors. Shout out to all the ops. Shout out to everybody out there who'll be watching. But I'm not a spokesman. I'm not a representative of the company. I'm just SB. You feel me? Giving my thoughts and opinion. But my thoughts and opinions have been pretty correct, though. You know what I mean? They've been pretty correct. I haven't seen any updated numbers. I did everybody in Amazon. Well, I don't know about the tier 3s, but I mean, like the entry levels, but we received um like an email just stating the quarterly numbers. I didn't even read through it because it's not, you don't see the numbers. You just see like, oh, we did great. What's the numbers though? You know what I mean? I haven't found the numbers. I haven't looked. So I'm not saying they're not out there. Um, but that's kind of what you need to tell, to project, to have a clearer projection of what's, you know what I mean, what's coming down the pipeline for your company, not just Amazon, all these companies. If I worked for any company, even if it wasn't Amazon, I would want to see the numbers. What are we looking like, so I can best prepare myself, if I should start looking for another job, if I, that, those type of things. So would love to hear y'all thoughts on that. What y'all think? How y'all think this is going to play out for Amazon next year? Ronald, okay, yep, answered that one. But shout out to you once again, Ronald. Good seeing you in the building, fam. Messi says, why about the UPT? It was like a mental shift. Also, the stress that Amazon puts on you, not looking forward to being on time. Also, manager is terrible. If I'm being honest, I feel you. No, great points. And it does relieve some stress and anxiety. You know what I mean? When a whole hour, you feel me? Them hours mean that stuff mean a lot. When you got 10 hours, you got 5 hours, an hour mean a whole lot. Because when they took an hour truly wasn't an hour. An hour could be 5 minutes, because it didn't break it down in increments at that time. So no, I definitely feel you. Stress has definitely been relieved for sure. I agree on that. Because I remember that was one of the most stressful times at Amazon, was when I had 1 hour UPT for a whole month. 1 hour. I think I did it twice. I think it was twice in my Amazon career where that happened. One time was on the away team. I was out there with 1 hour. Crazy. And then the first time is when I was a tier 1. Just my hours got low, and I was out there with 1 hour for a whole month. Terrible. Never did that. Well, it happened again during the away team. But that is a stressful time when that happens, for sure. Is your overtime day in the office or work from home? So now that's one of the benefits. My overtime, any overtime that we have, we do that at the house. We do that at home. So that's pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. So technically, I only have to go into the office 2 days out the week. So it's not that bad, but it's not bad at all. It would definitely be worse if I had to go in every day. That would be a challenge. It'll be a real big challenge. And that would probably force me to try to get back in a warehouse or something. But so it's not bad. But it's just when you've tasted something, when they put you in a position to work from home, and it can be done. It's just like, and like I'm saying, we just came back into the office. We was working from home, just strictly work from home for the last 2 months. We didn't go into the office. So now we come back. It's like, well, what's the point of this? I don't talk to nobody in the office. Literally nobody. My manager comes by one time out the day. Oh, it's popping. Room. Maybe a minute max. And it's back, it's right back to work. And it's nothing else. So even if workers came up to talk, which was happening for a minute, it's just like, sometimes I don't want to talk, and I don't mean that to be rude, but my site is a busy site and I need to focus on my work, because these little call outs, I get a lot of call outs. Like, there's a lot of there you go. Everybody's site is not the same. I have a busy site. So, I'll talk when they came up and everything. I was chopping it up with them, but it's hard to fully be attentive because my site is crazy. So I don't really see any point. Like, there's literally nothing different from working at home, from working at the office, except I'm a little more distracted at work at the office. Just being honest. But it is, it's their job, it's their company, so they kind of, they get to say whatever they want. I got to follow the rules. If not, then I gotta, that's my problem, that I gotta kind of fix. But for overtime, we do get to work from home. Pat the Gamer say, yo, Rogue. Perfect Gematria applied for 1 week and they gave me 1 month paid leave. Who, what, when, where, and why? That's what's up. How you get a paid leave for a month? What happened? Perfect Gematria? How did that work? That's deep. Pat the Gamer said, did you hear that there was a strike at RDU1, which is 20 minutes away from my building? I read some. I actually still have the article open. I read some of it. Only one that I see named on here is SWF1. I see Aunt One. Okay, Aunt One, DLX5. Oh, you're right. I see is that what you see? Yeah, RDU1 in Garner, North Carolina, where workers have been organizing with Carolina's Amazonians United for solidarity and empowerment cause for years. So they're on here too. Also, looks like ACY1. It's a nice amount of buildings named here. I kind of want to read that article to see what's going on, because no, I didn't know about this until Jamie. She was on the. Y'all see my dog back there? Y'all see him? Where he at? He back there stretching. Sup, Marsh? Sup, Marsh? What's up? What's up? He like, am I on camera? Is that thing live? He's like, let me out this room. Marsh, what's up, man? Oh, here he come. Here he come. Well, they can't see you over here. Can they see you over here? Yeah, they can see him. Mic on the way though. You good? Marsh, you good? You straight? That's what's up. Let me see. Yeah. So let me know. I might go over that article, at least to see what it's about, But yeah, I just found out about that today, Pat. Literally, like right at the beginning of the live. Pat the Gamer said they're asking for a 30. Yo, dirty 30. They said, would 25 do? No, we want $30 an hour. Yeah. I thought I saw something about a 30 on here. Let me see. Oh no, I see 396 members of Palmdale. Amazon KSBD, Amazon's Air Hub and the Inland Empire Warehouse Workers organizing as the Inland Empire Amazon Workers United are wearing stickers demanding 25 starting wage. So that's in Cali. They're over there trying to get 25. It's a lot of that's a nice amount. I'm seeing some more down here. I'm seeing, who is this? And this is I'm on teamsters.org. I didn't even know I was on their own website. That's pretty deep. DBK4 in Queens, New York. They're organizing with Amazon's United. Warehouse workers in DGE9 in Georgia. They're organizing. So it seems like this Amazon United is really trying to take a foothold, or really trying to, step into, gain some ground on this union stuff. But I have no idea. I'm looking at all the paragraphs, but I haven't run over it yet. So interesting. But $30 an hour, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. At least not right now. I think it will get there maybe in like 5 years, because the economy and cost of living is obviously going to continue to go up. And, as it continues to go up, people are going to continue to ask for more money. So will it get there? I don't know. I think that's one of the reasons why they're making these robots, though, just being honest. But I guess we'll see how it plays out. Oh, whoops. Say, I'd rather keep my job than in risking of losing in a strike. Amazon supposedly, all this, I'm not a spokesman, representative, none of that, but I've heard they have they're not supposed to retaliate and all that stuff. But will SB be taking place in any of these? Nope. Sorry. You know what I mean? I remember somebody wanted me to, like, they was just telling me about something that was supposed to take place. I was like, oh yeah. And then change the subject. They was like, SB got a YouTube channel. I know he with us. Listen, SB knew the terms, and I agreed to the terms that I agreed to. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm not really for. I get it though. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. But what did I do when I felt I needed more finances? Did I start a team to try to raise? Nah, I went and got another job, and worked 2 jobs. Um, of course, everybody doesn't want to do. Who wants to do that? I didn't even want to do that, but I knew what I signed up for. But is there some type of noise that that employees can make to maybe sit at a table to voice their opinion and let them know, like, yo, we're struggling out here? I think there's nothing wrong with that. But when it comes to organizing with an outside group, that's just what I won't be a part of, because I have a livelihood, you know what I mean, that I got to take care of. So, but hey, shout out, much power to everybody who does that. um I would just say be careful. But yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that, Pat. I feel you. I just think people are just getting to that point of, well, what else do they do? Maybe if Amazon had some sort of middle ground of where the people, not the people, the employees could voice, or they got the voice of the board. But now even that is low key um filtered. It used to be whatever you post, bang, it goes on there. Now it's like it got to be approved, and I'm seeing way less controversial talk on there. I used to see a lot of people like low key venting. What's wrong with that? Nah, let them vent. You feel me? Like, the company shouldn't be hindering that. But all of a sudden we have a new thing in play where the VOA boards, all the comments now have to be approved. I didn't really like that, because why are we doing that? I didn't see nobody make any threats on there. I didn't see nobody cussing on there. Why did that come into play? I just seen tough questions for y'all, and question and concerns and statements made that you guys may have, you know what I mean? So I don't really like how that change happened, because ever since that happened, I don't really see any challenging statements, challenging remarks on that VOA board. So I thought that was like not a middle ground, but at least a way that the employees could voice themselves. But that even kind of got not censored, but filtered. So I think if they came up with something where the employees felt their voice was heard, that's the thing. If I just think people don't even feel their voice is heard. I think if employees felt they had some type of middle ground, this stuff will play out different. But like I said, we're in some new times. We're gonna see a lot of stuff that's gonna be different, because we're in a time where you're working a job full time and you're barely able to live for most. That's crazy. You know what I mean? So it makes sense why people are doing all this stuff. But I don't know. You know what I mean? Amazon gonna have to deal with that. And I think they are. You feel me? I think these robots, I'm saying, I think these robots gonna be deployed, and that's gonna, but people don't believe that. But we'll see. We'll see how everything plays out. But I'm with you, Pat the Gamer. It's not that I'd rather keep my job, because that sounds to me, and not towards you, but that, that more sounds like it's just because I know what I agreed to. You know what I mean? Like, I consciously sat down and signed the agreement to work for this amount. Granted, yeah, I get it. The economy was at a certain place that it was when I signed that agreement. So when is there ever a reconstruction of the deal? Is there a reconstruction? Is there a talk of, all that stuff is just like non-existent. So I see why people do it. I see why people do it. I'm just not the one to do it. I don't know why. I don't know. I just got, like I said, I just got another job and started working, but I'm not mad at people who do that. Ronald says something is up. I know, I feel you, fam. Something's up for sure. Especially with them. Y'all saw what just happened the last 2 days. I'm telling you, they're not finna let up. And y'all saw I went to the arm show. I'm I'm armed up. I wanted to show y'all. Literally, I got all the stuff that I got from the show. I was gonna show y'all, but that's one of the things I can't do. I did because, like I said, I went to YouTube, looked up all the terms. You can't just show firearms on lives for whatever reason. You can't do that. So I can't do that. But I was like, all right, well, I'll just make a vlog about it and show you guys everything that I got. But even with that, I just want to make sure I don't cross any lines, because when you're talking about firearms, you're dealing with federal laws, you're dealing with, they got the ATF, you got all these different agencies now that I'm stepping into that industry, and that part of, life, with the Second Amendment. There's a whole, like, when it came to buying a home, I stepped into that. I wasn't really seeking a home before that. I would always be like, yeah, I want to prepare myself to be ready to get one, but I wasn't quite there yet. But once I got there, it's like snaps. I need to get all the information possible. And I was at a point to where I was hitting my mortgage. My loan officer, rates dropped 2%, but and she's laughing like, yo, like I got up on game. I'm looking at trends the same way that I do that for whatever I get involved in, but especially when I'm talking about these, when I came prepared, all this craziness going on. I got the Second Amendments. I just got some. Now I'm diving into the research, because you can't be reckless with that. It's not just buying a house. It's not buying, like, that's a Second Amendment, and I'm from Arizona. You can go, this is a state where you can go to the store and people will have it on their hips, literally. But I'm black. You feel me? I'm black. You feel me? So I gotta make sure I'm straight. You feel me? Listen, that may sound funny the most, but if you look like me, you laughing because you know it's true. Listen, I'm black. You feel me? So I gotta make sure I cross my T's and dot my I's. So I'm just making sure I do everything right, knowing all the laws. The Second Amendments that I got, because that's the thing. There's certain Second Amendments that you can get that ain't legal. I don't have none of those. All the Second Amendments I got are legal. Yeah, but just making sure I go about it the right way. But honestly, as I was thinking about it, I was like, man, and I was going to use it as a tax write-off. So that's why I wanted to blog it, because whatever I blog, I can use for a tax write-off. So I can now use my digital target. I can now use that for a tax write-off, because that was a part of my channel that is this video will be monetized. I can use that for a tax write-off. So I at least at the least I can take you guys to the range, because I've seen a lot of channels go to the range. It's a safe environment, enclosed environment, licensed environment, and then I can show you guys my firearms there, my legal firearms there, and then I can use it as a tax write-off. I got to do that before taxes, so we gonna make that video soon. But yeah, we in some crazy times, you know what I mean? So, but my trust is not in listen, my trust ain't in firearms, you know what I mean? My trust is in the Lord. There's a scripture that says, unless the Lord guards a place, a house, the soldiers will stand there in vain. You know what I mean? So my trust is in the Lord, but it's just like, if I can prepare myself as well, then I'm gonna do that, But yeah, sun's up, man. We got to be safe out here when y'all moving. We're in a new time. When you go into the store, you need to be aware. It's hard to be like that, because we got social media. I'm guilty of that. I'll be on my phone looking down, going into the gas station sometimes. Like, we need to be aware, because this stuff is going to continue to rise, So even in the workplace, be aware. The people you work with. If you see them, you can see on people's countenance. You can see them frustrated. That's how, that's why I believe so many of my associates loved me, because I would notice. And there was times where I've seen people, I just see depression on them. I just see frustration on them. I would go over there. Hey man, how's everything going? Or I knew my associates. So if I knew, oh yeah, he loved Reese's, I literally won't even say nothing, because sometimes if you're working a job, you don't want to talk. I get it. People frustrated, you don't want to talk. I would go get a Reese's, go over there, hey my dude, or boom, just drop it on the desk and keep it pushing. I literally did that to a few associates. I remember one time they came over was like, I really needed that, man. You know what I mean? So it's just be attentive as we're living life. Ronald, because all of us, because Ronald's right. There's stuff going on out here, and it's only gonna get worse. There's nothing in place. This dude over here, he just slapped. Can y'all see him? Look at him. You can see his body right there, but he's laid out on the floor, and he's just like beating, turning over, slapping the door. He said, "Who you talking about? Me?" Look, you see it put it. Look, he put his head up. But yeah, be aware out there, y'all. We have nothing in play in our country that's making that, like, what's gonna make things better? What's gonna make things better that's in play for our country to change this trajectory that we're heading, this direction that we're headed as a country? What do we have in play that's gonna make things better? I don't see nothing. I see conflict in all these other countries that could make it worse. Is that going to make life better? No. I'm seeing money being sent over there, money being sent all over that's what's crazy, what's going on. All this money being placed all over the world, except here. And you got homeless people everywhere, all this stuff going on. Listen, sun's up. You feel me? Sun is up. You feel me? Something's up. My dude Ronald was right. Something is up. And but yep. Jay says, I feel you for sure. You are speaking facts. I'm just chatting, but your mindset should be everybody's mindset. And yeah, I believe it's gonna get crazy. We'll see. I hope not. You feel me? I'm with you, Jay. I don't, I hope for the best. I'm a believer. You feel me? I got that word right there. Hold on, let me your comment. My word is right there. I don't know why I got the American hat on top of it. I would put the word on hat. The words above that, it's just it'll flatten the hat. I just said it anyway. But you feel me? I got hope. But hope for the best, prepare for the worst. So shout out to you, Ronald. Jay, for sure. Your mindset should be everyone's mindset. Yeah, I believe it's gonna get crazy. Right? It's crazy now. Like right now. Let's look what happened in the last 2 days. It's crazy now. Go look on TikTok. I'm seeing middle class people on TikTok cry, like weep, with the camera on themselves, looking into the camera, telling everybody their business and crying on camera, and then uploading, editing, and then send it out for the world to see. You know what I mean? And it's only stuff is gonna get it's wild, man. Ren Phil, what's going on? Ren, how you doing? It says fairly new subscriber, great content, has helped me out a lot. First 30 days completed. Hey, let's go, Ren. Let's go, Ren. Do it again. Do it again for Ren. Nah, shout out to you. What is that for? Shout out to you, Ren. Thank you so much for thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for tuning in. Glad the content has been good for you, or beneficial to you, fam. Definitely appreciate you. Persian Pride. What up, Persian Pride? How you doing? Shalom. Sorry if that's wrong. Wait, did I miss something? What y'all talking about? Shalom. What she say? I don't know. But Persian Pride says, Shalom. Sorry if that's wrong. Diddy is trash. I can't believe I ever bought his record back in the day, and just using Amazon to finish nursing school. My body hurts too much. Shout out to Persian Pride. You feel me? Feeling the effects of the Amazon fitness. You feel me? Persian Pride. Welcome to Amazon. Yes, your body gonna hurt. You feel me? It's peak season too. Persian Pride. You finna feel it. You finna feel it. Persian Pride is peak season. So your legs finna hurt. Yo thighs finna hurt. Your eyes finna hurt. Yo, muscles that you ain't felt before, you probably gonna feel them. I don't even work. I'm in corporate and I'm hurting. No, I don't want to speak that over myself, and I feel it. Yes, that is Amazon. You they're gonna work you. You feel me? They're gonna work you. So this is a dope example right here. Everybody, Persian Pride is like, yo, I'm using Amazon, to get to finish the nursing school and then get up out of there. Of course, everybody's different. Not all of us are heading to nursing school. Not all of us have like some, like even me, I don't even know I'm not going nowhere else. That's not the plan. My plan, I want to bring in, but I'm still using Amazon. My plan is to create streams of income and to start companies for myself. I don't want to work for nobody. Um, you know what I mean? So it's always good. But the reason I like this is a plan. You know what I mean? I think that's the thing. I've said that. I made a vlog about it. What I say, use Amazon, use all these companies. That's the name of the vlog. If you ain't seen that yet, go check it out. Not just for you, Persian Pride, everybody. Check that out. Use these companies, even if it's just to leave the company better than you started off. So many people just work, living day to day. You don't have a plan. So when you leave the company, God forbid something bad happens and you're forced to leave the company, then most people leave a job worse than when they came or in the same position. Amazon is a job that I believe can help you get in position. It is. I did it. You know what I mean? All glory to God. You feel me? But I got into a position. I'm a homeowner now. You feel me? I'm in a studio. Look, I got sound stuff over there. Like I'm in a studio. This is my office. You feel me? And use these companies to benefit, to come up. It can be done there. And that's one of the reasons why I love Amazon and think it could be, so much can be done with Amazon because of this overtime. Like, let's say with the overtime, I was just able, well, not really with the overtime, but just the finances, I was able to go get me some second amendments. With the finances, I was able to buy a studio. It's just, what I mean? Use these companies, man. Whether it's something like this to use them for school, to go into a better company or a better career path, going for nursing school, or you want to use it to, use these companies. Or if you love fulfillment centers, ain't nothing wrong with that either. Like nobody can judge anybody. Let's say if somebody just wants to just work forever, nothing wrong, and not work forever, but work forever and retire with their 401k. There's nothing wrong with that either. But why not? Do you have a hobby that you like? You know what I mean? Use the job so then you can, do your hobby. Do you like to travel? Work the overtime so you can travel. Use these companies, man. Ronald says, I'm working in returns at Amazon, and what we do is open the things that people return. We check it to make sure it's still good or not. That's what's up. That sounds dope. Catherine says, I made it for the first time in a few weeks. What's good, Catherine? Good to see you. Been working them extra peak hours at Den 8. Got a great paycheck coming tomorrow. Right. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about, Catherine. Now use it responsible. Yes, those paychecks for that overtime, it does be looking nice, but let's just use it responsibly, and to our advantage. Because what we don't want to do, we don't want to work 30 hours, 60 plus hours, not 60 plus, but 60-hour weeks during peak season just to be struggling when peak is over. That is what we don't want to do here. That needs to be the vlog for tomorrow. What we don't want to do in peak season, I think I need to write that down. I think I'm gonna make a vlog on that tomorrow. What we need to do, what we don't want to do for peak season is stress your body out, stress your mind out, stress your family out, be stressed for 2 months to then once peak season over, be broke and be like, I need some overtime. No, be responsible with y'all funds. Oh man, take advantage of it. Shalom said, yes, Persian Pride. Amazon is super hard on the body, especially in your mid-30s. I'm telling y'all, Amazon Fitness for sure. Ow. Pat the Gamer says, I agree. That's a fact, Pat. Wax, what up, Wax? What's a good pick rate for? Really? Y'all see him? Look, he got a cold look. He looked like a human. Watch when he just stares. when he stares, it's like he got human eyes. You can't really see because the camera's kind of dark. I don't have no lights on, not really many lights on it here. This dude looks like a human. I remember, what's up, man? You good? He only does this when the live is on. Literally, he'd be chilling the whole day. He ain't made a noise the whole day. So just now he over here chilling. I mean, making all this noise. Wax says, "What's a good pick rate?" I am not sure on that, Wax. I've never done pick. I've coached, but I didn't know what I was really. You feel me? You know how you just say stuff really confidently, and they that's what I was doing. But yeah, I'm not sure, fam. If anybody in here is here with pick, what is a good pick rate? And honestly, I think it's different for different buildings, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's like, same way as stow and pack and all that stuff. It could be different for different buildings. Not sure. Oh, but Pat the Gamer right now says anything over 300. That's what's up. Bobby, what up, Bobby? Bobby. What's up, Bobby? Are you done making Amazon videos? No. All right, so I'm not done, but like I said, I had to take a break. Like I said, if you don't know, I've said in a few lives, I am a believer. I'm a follower of the Lord, man, and but my walk with the Lord was not it wasn't there for a few years. Back walking with the Lord, so I really wanted to, I'm being on prepared, as I've told people when it comes to work, preparing your resume. I was telling people to prepare financially, pay off your debt, all that stuff. But then it came to a point where it's like, all right, I got to prepare spiritually. So I was gone and didn't upload for a few months just because I was just working on my walk with the Lord. But I believe I'm in a place where I feel, all right, I'm back good again. So I am going to start uploading again. Amazon videos, everything. As I just said, I'm gonna, do some stuff. I got some new Second Amendments. So I'm gonna do some stuff in the range, shooting range, and all that stuff. So I will be uploading videos again on this channel. Just had to take some attention and invest it where it's needed most, But I'm back though. Don't know. I don't know exactly when I'm gonna start posting, but I wanted to post one last week, but peak has been crazy with me, so it was pretty crazy. But hopefully I can get a vlog out this week. I'm gonna start off slow. I was at the point where I was uploading daily. I'm probably gonna be I'll start off maybe one vlog, 2 vlogs a week with the live, and then continue to post more after that. So yeah, I'm still gonna make Amazon videos. But then, like I said, I have my faith channel, so I upload on there as well. So, my goal is to become a PA in a year and a half. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, Ron. I mean, Ren, you can do it, fam. You got this. I did it in 7 months. I know people who did it in my building. One of my friends, he did it in, I think it was 5 months. I did a few videos on talking about, tips to get promoted and all that stuff. Check those out. Some good stuff on there. But I think one of the biggest things is your mindset. You got to know that you can do it. It's going to be a lot of people, bringing negativity, discouragement, and like I can't even tell you how many. It's like I became an enemy in the warehouse when when people found out I stood out in my warehouse. It wasn't like a lot of black dudes there. So all of a sudden, already I stand out, super fit, all that stuff. So people think I'm there for another reason, but then they're like, "Oh, snaps! This guy works. Snaps! He works harder than everybody else here. Oh, snaps! He want like what I mean? Like it was pretty funny because people, it's funny, but I came across a lot of people trying to discourage me. Oh, don't do that. Nah, you don't want to. They don't pay. You gotta work for free. You don't get paid to be a PG. You don't do this. All this stuff, right? Oh, it's not worth it. I mean, that's why it's good to have a plan. It worked for me. You feel me? I'm in corporate now. I'm in my home right now, 4-bedroom, all glory to God. It worked for me, so that's the first thing, Ren. Get your mindset strong, locked, and set on the goal. And don't let nobody change it and taint it because they will try. It's weird at Amazon. If you want, it's just like people will come to discourage you. It's weird, but it's not because that's in real life too. If you get motivated in life, you start setting goals. You'll be surprised how many people don't like that. Pretty weird. Let me let this dog out real quick. He want to go out. Hold on. Oh. So yeah, you can do it. You can do it, Ren. Set the goal. Write the vision, make it plain, set the goals, and then the steps to get there. You got this, my dude. Valentina, what up? End up getting hurt. What? With heavy boxes, stole them at fastest rate, overworked my body to the point where I almost fainted, ended up dislocating my hip. Wow. I didn't know hips could dislocate. Oh, yeah. I think I used to be like a thing with like older people. No. Anyways, my bad. No, because it's like, yo, a hip, you dislocated your hip, strained and sprained now, 4th week recovering. Ended up getting hurt with heavy boxes, stole them at fastest rate, overworked my body to the point where I almost fainted, ended up dislocating my hip, getting strained and sprained, now 4th week in recovering. Valentina, I definitely hope, you get better and heal soon and quick. Never, it's never fun dealing with injuries. Man, that's crazy. I'm not surprised because injuries, I got injured twice working at the company. But man, those are some serious. That's some, man. That's deep. And she said that she's now on light duty. Man, let that be a reminder to everybody out there. Stowing, packing, be careful. And it's like, how do you be careful though? Like even when I got injured, I was stowing as well. Wait, she was stowing. She was stowing. I was stowing. You want to know the crazy thing? I wasn't even stowing nothing heavy. I was stowing protein packages. I was throwing protein packages and I ended up getting injured. It wasn't as bad as Valentina. She said that she almost fainted. I felt like that, but she said she dislocated her hip. That's crazy. Somebody calling my phone now right now. I don't know why they call my phone because I know it's somebody that know I'm on live. Let me see who this is. Ooh. It be the same person calling my phone knowing I'm on live. Oh, that's funny. Oh, but yeah, my bad. I was reading this thing. I got injured with something that weighed 2 pounds, not even 2 pounds. Was it 2 pounds? Maybe a pound and a half. It was a little bag of protein. But the reason why is because it was strenuous. It was a pallet of packages of proteins. And I ended up straining or spraining. I'm not sure which one it was because I didn't even report it, just being honest. Why? Because I was going for it, I was getting ready to get promoted. I didn't want to, that's the thing that's a work habit that needs to change, but it's like, anyways, my bad. Be careful, everybody out there packing. But how? That's a good question. How do we be careful? Like Valentina, how do you think you could have prevented that? Was that preventable? You know what I mean? Because I don't even feel mine was preventable. Maybe if I wasn't, like I said, I was going fast. So maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe if I didn't go as fast, maybe do you think if you weren't trying, going the fastest, that would have happened? You know what I mean? That sucks because it's like, man, it's not like I wanted to work hard just to say I worked hard. Like that was me. I just wanted to be a hard worker because I just wanted to reflect me being a hard worker, not just in work, out, not just for Amazon, but for the things that I do for my dreams. And I just wonder, that's just me, so it's like I want to reflect the same thing at work. But I don't know, where do we find this balance at? Like they want us to work super hard, they want us to hit, and it's like, yo, I don't know. But Valentina, I hope you get well. Because Valentina, I don't know, for you guys who routinely are on live, she's been on here plenty of times, and she was thriving. I'm not. I think, aren't you already a PA, Valentina? I'm not sure if you are. If not, she was on that route. She was excelling, moving up, on the radar of her team, and then something like this happens. So definitely hope you get. Hope you get well soon, Valentina. That always sucks, but hope you come back even stronger. Hope you get well soon. Wax says 300 picks an hour. How is that even possible? Dude, I only got to 200. Wax, how long have you been there? Because if you just started, you should be on a learning curve. So, and it does seem impossible when you first start, because not, in any path, most of the time it's like you start off real slow, and then, man, I need some water. My lips is dry. You only dry as the desert right now. But you should be, if you're if you're still like just starting, you should be on a learning curve, but I'm not sure how long you've been there. But as I said too, Wax, I don't think every building is the same when it comes to their, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Check with your manager, she'll let you know that. You should be knowing what your what your rate is, He said it's showtime. He sounded like a human. I'm telling you. These dogs are funny. And Great Danes, he's a Great Dane. Great Danes are hilarious, but sometimes they're not hilarious and it's annoying. Not really annoying, but he used to be bad when it was like he used to be like making a lot of noise during the live, like would not stop. But he's been way better though. He's good. He's funny though. Valentina says, not sure. I want to continue PG requirements. Never been confused to leave. Wait, what? Not sure. I want to continue PG requirements. Never been confused to leave or to stay. Ah, man, that's deep. Yeah, that's deep. You gotta count. You know what I mean? You gotta count the cost just within you. Is this what you really want? Yeah, it's just, that's like an internal thought, that you got to count. I think it's easier being a PA and PG, at least on your body, because you're more so organizing and assigning the task to other people instead of you doing it and overseeing it, But, I don't know. That's just my opinion. Keep us posted though. Hey, SB, peak. Well, it's been hard this year compared to last year. A 6-year vet. Sheesh. Man, that's deep. That's deep. Out of 6 years, it's been the hardest one. We pushing volume like that. That's deep. I would just say, like I always say, be careful, because they won't work you to injury, but they'll let you work yourself to injury. How many times have I said that, y'all? I've said that a few times, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to move this camera without it shaking. Whoa. Is it gonna stop or what? This camera's still moving by itself. Be careful. Like I said, they will let you work yourself, period, as much as you want to work. So you be sure to guard yourself. Once you feel that you're doing a little too much, slow it down, because peak season, it's not the I forgot the term, but slow and steady. You don't want to sprint. You don't want to sprint a marathon. That's where injury happens, trying to sprint a marathon. So be careful, everybody out there, because this peak season, is, you be careful. We only get one body, so let's be careful with it as much as we can. Ronald said I know. Good night, Ronald. You have a good one, fam. My dude be going to sleep. Oh, he must be like on the East Coast or something like that. Right now over here where I'm at, it is 8:00, 8:23. We've been on for an hour and a half. Nice. Pat the Gamer says it's possible. Just take care at first, and slowly you will get faster. Like the other day I was picking at 3:30. Facts. Yeah, definitely. That's a good strategy right there. Take your time, slow and steady. And as you continue to get the process, speed just comes naturally, as you just continue to do it. What's going on, Days? Third week as a L4. Okay, let's go. Okay, you feel me? Shout out to Days. You feel me? Congrats, my guy. Whoops. It says got last hourly check end of November and 4 days worth of salary check. Now no pay until it's officially in motion in January. Sheesh. Right at Christmas. Hurting. Love the spot so far though. Man, to step into that position right at peak season is a good look. You know what I mean? Because you obviously gonna handle it and hold it down. So that's gonna show your team, like, yo, if you can get down in peak season, you're official. You know what I mean? That's usually like the testing ground, you know. So shout out to you, fam. Glad that you handling it and you're actually enjoying it. That's the biggest thing right there that has to be looked at and examined. Even if somebody's killing it, okay, but what's their mindset? How are they feeling? Because yeah, somebody could be killing it and their mind be stressed out. That's not a good, that's not a good situation right there. But for you to be holding up and you say you enjoy it, the position, you've been enjoying it so far. That's a good look. That sounds official. We only got a few more weeks, fam. So hold it, continue to stick it out. And it seems like you got some good stuff coming. Congrats to you. Is that picks per hour or just for inventory? That's high. Bobby, what up? Oh, I think I said what up, all right, but what up again? So are you still done with moving up the Amazon ladder? Yes, that is a fact. I think that was one of the vlogs I was gonna do pretty soon this week or next week. Yeah, I'm still done. Still done. Reason why it's just I think we're in a different climate, and I think there's more responsibilities that are on these positions than it was when I was in the warehouse, and it's going to continue, in my opinion, to have more responsibilities on these positions. What positions? The L4, you feel me? The L5, the PAs. I believe that they're going to continue to get more responsibilities, even the regular associates. You feel me? I think they're going to, continue to put more on their plate. I think it's going to continue to get more on everybody's plate, but more so leadership. I believe it's going to continue to get more put on the plate. And then again, on the second thing, I just don't have the highest of hopes for the economy. And a nice amount of your pay is based on stock. Even me, where I'm at right now, I got stock vesting in 6 months, and then again in 6 months after that, and again 6 months after that. And it's like, okay, that's cool if all is well, but it kind of sucks because that's a part of your pay, and that can drop, and then it's like that doesn't get made up for. They don't like, if you lose, they don't make that difference up, so I wouldn't. I think we're entering in a new climate in the economy and the work system. I think we're in a new climate, and we're not even there all the way there yet. Like I said, we're seeing stuff really on the outskirts taking place. We've seen these malls, convenience stores being raided and robbed. Then we're starting to see home invasions on the rise. We're starting to see police, the calls response times taking longer. We're at the entrance still. But we see what I'm saying. I said to say that's still all on the outskirts. That, like, we're going to see more stuff in the workplace. You know what I mean? It's going to be new stress levels in the workplace. That's a fact. It's going to be new stress levels in the workplace, more tension. And I don't want to, nah. At Amazon's already stressed. Imagine 2024 working at Amazon. Man, that's, I'm cool. I can do it. Don't get it twisted. I can do it, but I just don't see it economically being beneficial for me at this moment, because I'm not going to, I wouldn't want to move up the ladder just to be an L4. I would, if I got back to moving up the ladder, it would be only to get into that L6 operations position. And I believe, my personal opinion, that the travel time from being an L4 to the L6 is now longer than what it was 2 years ago before this shift in the economy. That's just my personal opinion. Are there outliers where it could still be the same time? Maybe. I'm pretty sure, there's no blanket statement for everything, but I do believe it's going to take longer now. So I'll just wait it out and sit in my little corner of Amazon at corporate for the next year or two, see how it plays out. And let's say things do get back to normal and going great, maybe then. Working for 2 weeks. Oh, okay, yeah. You still 2 weeks in, Wax? You good, fam. You're still on a learning curve, so don't stress out about it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna be good. Jay Brooks says, see, that's how I feel. I'm a black dude with long dreads, big guy, look like a rapper. If you don't know me, but I want to do my thing and excel at my position, I know they're gonna hate. It sucks to say this, but yeah, it's a term. There is racism for sure, but there's another term. It's called I remember it because in one of these articles they said that's what the situation was. It's like I forgot they give like school terms to things, but it's like if you know what's the way I can put this without being so long-winded? Man, it's a dope term. It really sums it up, but um basically if they have, somebody that looks like them, not like them, but looks like their cousin, looks like their son, looks like their niece, looks like their daughter, you're automatically going to it's not going to be like intentional. You'll just feel some type of way towards them more so because you have a cousin that looks just like them. You know what I mean? That's happened to me. You know what I mean? Like even at work, not where I gave somebody a position, but I just caught myself like, oh, I see how that can happen. This person reminds me of this person in my family, and that automatically gives me, what I mean? It feels like there's something there just because they remind me they look just like my cousin, they look just like this, they look just like that. You know what I mean? So it's not always racism, you know what I mean? It's not always, but that does happen. But this the thing though, who cares? And that's because that's the thing. I had black people tell me, and you're not saying this, but I have black people tell me like, "Yo, bro, don't try to do it, fam. Look at how many black people's in there. You think they gonna let you in?" I said, "It don't matter what they think. I'm in there. I don't care what I see. I'm in this thing. You know what I mean?" But that was one of the things I had to go against climbing up the ladder was, like, yo, don't do it. It's racism. They're not gonna let you in, bro. I don't care what nobody thinks. I don't care who racist. I'm getting there. Period. I don't care. I'm getting there. And I seen some stuff. I had to feel some stuff. I seen other people get picked and it looked suspicious, but it still never slowed me down. I still never cared because I had that mindset. It don't matter what you up there, down here, black, white, green, yellow. Ain't nobody stopping me from getting what I need to get. Period. You feel me? So that's the mindset instead of the mindset of, and this ain't your mindset. I can see this ain't your mindset, but people have that mindset, man. Well, why even go? They're gonna be racist towards me and this and this and that. Nah, you're already defeated in your mind, even if it's a reality. I faced a reality time after there's a few times where because I look like this, I'm not stupid, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna get it. It don't matter. I'm going to get it though. I'm not gonna let nothing hold me back. I don't care. So and not, I say that not for you, Jay. I say that for people who look like us, or I've seen the reverse. I remember there was a white dude who came to me like, yo, everybody here is something else, and I feel like this. Okay, so what? You're gonna quit? So what? You're not gonna you're not gonna get it? You know what I mean? Like, nah. But that's a reality. I feel you, Jay. That's a reality. We can't people listen, some people can't help but to judge. Why is that? Because um media, you feel me, and has all these there's some times where the only thing pushed out about us is negative. You know what I mean? That's why you go to certain places, if you look a certain way, they're gonna clutch they stuff, they're gonna walk across the street because the only image that they've seen of us is not good. You feel me? So, you know, and we can't change that. I can't change that. But I can only control my thoughts. You know what I mean? You can only control your thoughts. We can only control our thoughts. And what my dial is on is I'm gonna get it. You know what I mean? Is I don't care what nobody else thoughts is in here. My thoughts is I'm here. You feel me? And that's what we need to have our thoughts on, not excusing any realities of that stuff that may be there. Cause yeah, you're gonna come across that. Facts. But we can't let it hold us back. And the thing is too, it's not even holding us back, because you can be thriving physically, but in your mind, you can start, you know what I mean? We gotta watch our mind. So don't let it take you to a bitter place. Because I've had the option when I came across some situations. It's like I could have went there, but nah, I had to keep my Dow toned, positive, man, and right, and just focus. Like, yeah, there is. It sucks. We live in a time still, just because of the way you look, that can't happen. That's a fact. But that's not what we want to tune into. You know what I mean? I'm tuned into win. I'm a win. Yeah. Okay. I come across this. All right. That happened. That's a fact. Other people, they stay in it. Yeah, okay. I hear you, but I can't let that get set in my mind. I have to break through that. Anyways, you got to get what I'm saying. But you got this, fam. It says, because the looks I get now is crazy. I feel you. I feel you, fam. I feel you. Pat the Gamer says, yeah, I agree. Bigger boxes tend to slow you down. Yes, them bigger boxes will slow you down, and they will weigh you down, and they will wear you down. So be careful, anybody with them big boxes. But listen, you got to be careful with them little boxes too. There's been plenty, I think more so than not, I've almost injured myself more with the little boxes than the bigger ones, because the little ones look like they weigh 10 pounds, 10 pounds. They look like they weigh 2 pounds. And then you hurry up and pick it up and drop. I've done that where it's like sitting on top of a tote. I was like, oh, let me get this, thinking I'm just going to pick it up because it weighed 2 pounds. And that thing weighed 12 pounds. Little box, So be careful with them little small boxes. Them be the little tricky ones right there. But definitely with those big boxes, if you got to slow down, because you want to have, you want to make sure you're safe. Your body, you only get one. You want to make sure that you don't injure yourself, for sure. Good stuff on that, Pat. Romo, what up, fam? Says, I'm working at the Burbank location from 2 a.m. to 12 p.m. Sheesh, that's some crazy hours, fam. Like waking up at like 1 in the morning, you feel me? That's deep. Hey, shout out to you. Salute to you, Romo. That's some soldier stuff right there, fam. Good stuff. Be safe out there during them, going to some hours right there. Be safe. And in Burbank, at least it don't, 2 in the morning, you ain't hitting no traffic in Burbank. Now, when leaving at 12, you still not hitting rush hour. So that's cool, honestly, when it comes to your travel time, at least from what I think. You know what I mean? I know that 5 o'clock hour, that stuff gets crazy. That California traffic ain't no joke. Like, wherever you from, you may think you have traffic. Go to California. My goodness. Man, you'll get traffic in Temecula. You get traffic in in the outskirts. It's crazy. Dave says only paid 40 hours at an increased rate compared to my PA role, right? However, I put in about 54 hours, 61 hours the last 3 weeks. The 54-hour week made about as much as I would as a PA working MET. I digs it. I know. And like I said, I've seen the paycheck. I'm not AM, but this was a while ago, so I know it's a difference now. But that's why I'll be saying, man, I think L4 should, they should get a whole lot more. Nah, it's like I wish we can rate them though, like not all of them, because some people, man, like when you get them bad AMs, it's like, man, they be, managers, it's different because they can really affect somebody's work life. So not everybody needs to be rewarded if they're not operating the way they should be in that position. That's just my opinion. Pat the Gamer says, been working for almost 2 years in Amazon so far. That's what's up, big Pat. I think I'm at it's not about me. It's about Pat right now. Shout out to you, Pat. That's what I'm sorry, man. I'll keep it going. I didn't lick my lips 30 times and it's still dry. Man, these lips is dry. I have a cup right there with nothing in it. Oh. Look, I'm trying to find a leftover bottle or something. Another bottle with a drip in it. Hey, anybody? I still got a face mask. I still got an Amazon face mask from like 2019. Oh, see, this is my PA backpack right here. You can actually see it in some of my thumbnails, but I still now I'll be using it to carry other stuff. But I still got my little Amazon stuff in there. Some of it. That's a mask. Anyway, that's an old mask right there. Not used though, but shout out to you, Pat. 2 years, that's a long time. Pat the Gamer said, Wax, if you got any more questions, let them know. Thank you much for helping them too, Pat. If everybody, whoever's tuned in, if you haven't hit the like button yet, be sure to hit the like button. It helps out the channel and helps out the video. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, be sure to hit that one time. Where's that little article at? Oh. Nice, man. I hope my body can hold up for peak. Been using them after workout pills. They got after workout pills. I just drank some protein myself. Oh, I just drank this right now. This is not what I usually take, but it's 30 grams. I went to the gym last night. I'm feeling sore, but I'm gonna go again tonight. I'm probably gonna drink I got this muscle milk protein, not the best. Just for like the ingredients wise, it's not the best, but it gets the job done. Valentina says, those boxes were way taller than me, and I was throwing faster than I ever did, and they were heavy. I was trying to hit the highest rate, PG requirement. I guess my body got weak, and then my muscles, then yeah, it happened. I couldn't hide it. It was clear to everyone. Right. That happened. I tried to play it off myself. I did play it off though. I got injured 3 times. Now think about it. I had a shin splint. If you've never heard of that, you don't want to hear of that. I was pallet running. I was an ambassador at this time, and I was just basically on the list. Like everybody knew, like, yeah, he's up, for the PA. Next time the PA opens up, he's one of the ones that's gonna be getting a shot at it. So I was, same thing, killing it. Everything I did, I was running laps around people, and I was moving some pallets after. It was like one of them things they would ask you because they know who to ask. They ask the people who's striving for those extra things where regular people wouldn't want to do. So it's like shift is almost over, and they hit me up, ASB, man. If you can, it's cool. It's all right, but you think you can help move with some pallets? It was during peak, and we used the side stations that's not really occupied during the regular time because we have more people. So like, man, you think you can move the pallets away off the side stations to the main stations? If you can, it's cool. But even if you can help us a little bit, they know I'm gonna say, yeah, man, bet. How much is over there? It's like, it's kind of a lot, but we don't need you to do everything. I said, I'm gonna do everything. Don't trip. And I did it. But as I'm ripping and running, something happened to my shin. It's called a shin splint. I didn't know that's what it was called, but it just felt weird. I was like, oh, I felt it. It was right at the end though. So I was putting stuff up and I was limping to the point I don't fake stuff. I don't over exaggerate stuff or nothing like that. So like I tried to hide it and couldn't hide it. It was like, yo, SB. I was like, what's up? It was like, are you all right? So yeah, I'm good. And turned around and walked. Nobody wants to deal with no injury, not even manager. So they like, all right, he didn't say nothing, but I know what you mean. But yeah, you wasn't even able to hide it. Yeah, you have a dislocated hip. That's deep. So can you did it look like it wasn't your hip was in another place? I don't even know where my hip is now that I'm thinking about it. Anyways, I'm over here looking for my hip on camera. That's deep. Like, was it? That's deep. I've never heard of somebody personally that I've encountered with a dislocated hip, and you tried to walk it off. Yo, you, man, that's deep. Been only a week since I can walk now. But my leg my leg gets me extremely tired getting used to it. So you said they have you on light duty now, Valentino. What do they have you doing on light duty? Basically, for everybody tuned in, if you have an injury, for the most part, if it's like serious, I'm thinking they would send you home. Nah, that don't sound like Amazon. She got a broke hip and she's still working. Yo, that's I'm not laughing at you. I'm like, yo, this is how do you an employee get a not a broke hip, a dislocated hip? And did they let you go home for like a week or something? Did they give you any time of like downtime with pay? Or they just said, well, we'll see you on Monday, but we'll give you light duty. How did that work, Valentina? That's what I want to know. Because I don't remember. I know I've seen people with serious injuries, but I've never really followed up. You know what I mean? Because it was never somebody really like that I would talk to like that. Do they send you home with pay for a week? Like, man, you dislocated your hip working for us. You've been doing a great job. We're going to send you, take 2 weeks off. We're going to give you pay. Then after that, we'll come and give you light duty. How does that work? And then my second question, what do you do for light duty? That's deep. Ronald says it's 10:30. Okay, in Georgia. Got you, fam. Get your rest, my guy. Shout out to Georgia. 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 Y'all remember that song? Y'all remember that song. It's like an old song. I don't want to hear it. Anyways, shout out to you, Ronald. Thank you much for being tuned in, showing support as always, fam. Dave says, yeah, no doubt. Love the position. It's really just the having to hold out for pay till that salary takes place in January. If I was at least getting paid weekly, be cool. Just sucks right now at Christmas to not take. Oh, wait. Okay. During Christmas. Got you. Wax says, take your time, Valentina, get well soon. Yes, everyone have a good one. Grinding and happy during peak. Be safe. Most importantly, don't hurt yourself. That's a fact. Some great points right there that Dave says, even though this is like cliche, oh, have fun. No, when you have fun at work, it makes work way easier. You want to know that's one of the dopest things that I remember at Amazon. That was one of the first things that I remembered that was their principle. It wasn't even a principle. It was just a saying. I don't think it was a principle. It wasn't a principle. It was a saying. And I didn't really see it at too many other buildings after that. I don't think I've seen it since. I think I've only seen this at LGB3. It was work hard, have fun, make history. I saw that at Amazon. And when I saw it, I said, I stopped. I think I was like during lunch or something. I saw that. I was like, wow. And I know that's crazy, but it's like everything that I see and taking into my mind, wherever it is, I don't just apply it to that situation in life. That is super dope. Work hard, have fun, make history. You can apply that to anywhere in life, and it just makes so much sense. That's dope. You know what I mean? But in the context of what we're talking about right here, in peak season, yeah, definitely utilize the having fun. I remember there was times in peak season before I was a PA. Once I was a PA, it wasn't about, you feel me? It's because you got to move up. It's politics. I was out the way. But as a regular tier one in the peak seasons, there was time where I had like my close friends. There'd be like 3-4 of us stowing together. That made all the difference. Them long stowing nights, them things was long. You feel me? It's like long. I mean, we putting up 1,000 items a quarter, a period. Like it was just crazy. And then it got to the point to where, you be burnt out. And then it's like towards the end of the night, you kind of zone out while you stowing and you look up like, oh, snaps. Did I scan that item? Now you got to worry about if you got an overage or under, you know what I mean? That stuff used to be, that stuff can get challenging working them peak hours. So no, Dave definitely has a point here. A happy peak. I just took that as have fun while you're working, but you know what I mean? Don't be like, because there's people who be trying to have fun and it affects their work, their productivity. Have fun to where you not increase it, but where you don't lose your work productivity, but it helps you to keep your morale, you know what I mean? Your mind straight while you're working. And like you said, most importantly, don't hurt yourself. Don't go too hard to where you injure yourself. Be safe on that. Wax says, I've been rocking out with my L4 and L5. They see I hustle hard for them. That's what's up. That's what's up. Pat the Gamer says, I agree. As an L1, I deal with hazmat donation and make SIM tickets for inventory items not processed in the building. Okay, that's what's up, Pat. There was one time this tiny box had chains in it, and it was so heavy for the small box that it broke. Right. Pat, I'm telling you, I've been there as well. It'd be them small little square boxes, perfect square, little tiny thing too. Man, I don't think I'm gonna go to the gym. I can feel it. It's like I want to go. No, I gotta go. I gotta go. Where my pen? It's just as I was talking right now, I just felt it. I just felt comfort. I mean, I just felt rest. But I've been resting my whole days off, so I got to go to the gym. Not in a little bit. Anyways, yeah, them little boxes, you gotta be careful. Them things could be sleeper cells, man. Them things be you pick it up, that thing weigh like 50 pounds. Not really 50 pounds, but you know what I mean. Wax says, laugh out loud at AM was messing up. He got mad. He got mad. I had 4 totes, told me I could only have 2, but your floor not doing their job, so you get that right up instead. Man, yeah, that's crazy, fam. Sorry to hear that. Dark Horse says, shout out to everyone that works in ShipDoc. Oh, shout out to everyone that works in ShipDoc, 10-hour shifts and walk with that limp. Yee, shout out to ShipDoc, man. Man, shout out to them. That's deep. Wax says 19 steps. 19,000 steps, almost 10 miles today. A major triathlete. Facts. When I was a PA, I'll be walking about almost 20. I know it sounds crazy, but it'd be like 15 miles, 17 miles. Because I would just literally walk my whole shift. But like I'm saying, that's Amazon Fitness. As crazy as that sounds, your body does take about 2 months or so to get used to it. But when it does, man, that's very healthy for you to be walking that much, man. Like for your blood flow to continue to be moving like that. That's good. Oh, she's talking to Valentina. But yeah. That's a fact. But let's see what's up with these Amazon, what are those strikes or what are these things called over here? I guess fight back, Amazon warehouse workers. That's the first it's on the Guardian. So this article I'm gonna show you guys, this is actually on the Teamsters, so the union's website, the first one. So that's pretty crazy. It's the first result that pops up, and then you have it. It's like the Guardian did a press release on it. I don't see any CNBC. Oh, okay, I take that back. CNBC. Oh no, that's not it. That's CNBC talking about it in the beginning of last year. I wonder why these big networks aren't really publicizing this. It's just really on the Teamsters. Let me see. I'm pulling this up right now. Let me share my screen. Extra, no, share screen, swoop. All right. So this little article says Amazon workers fight back on Cyber Monday. This was a press release on November 30th. That's what's up. Warehouse workers and drivers from over 20 Amazon facilities across the controlled rallied against low pay and dangerous working conditions on Cyber Monday. All right, so let's start off with that right there. What do you guys feel? Do you guys feel we have low pay? And do you guys feel we have dangerous working conditions? What's your guys' thoughts on that? I don't agree with that. I don't think we have low pay, and I don't think we have dangerous work conditions. Now, I think we have strenuous work conditions. Yeah, I would agree to that. But dangerous work conditions, I've worked in dangerous working conditions, unsafe work conditions. I don't think that fits, my opinion. And I'm not against these guys. Like I'm saying, I'm not for or against it. This is just my unbiased opinion weighing in on the topic. but just honest. I'm honest on both sides. You know what I mean? I'm not for the company or against the company. I just work here. I'm not for them or against them. I'm just giving my take. Um, but when it comes to low pay, um, especially entry level, I don't think Amazon's the lowest paying job out there. But maybe they're saying lowest paid, with the conditions that they're in. But I don't even think so. I used to work, back in the day. I don't. Some of y'all are probably too young. There was a thing called temp agencies. Temp agencies. And you basically would have like you'll be with the company, it'd be like an assignment where you're only with that company. What today would be called seasonal, 3 months, whatever, then you come back to work somewhere else. And I worked at a lot of companies that was way more dangerous and way less safe than Amazon, and the pay way lower. So already that's kind of been the main driving force for most of the strikes that I've seen since I worked with the company. I think it would be better to say low pay in the current climate of our economy. That would make more sense. I would agree more to that. Just low pay, I wouldn't really, what I mean? I can't really agree with that. I think low pay in this economy, but let's put this like let's talk about the reality. Amazon, as I've said, there's been companies who haven't given their associates a raise since they ain't had a raise since the shutdown. You know what I mean? At least with Amazon, we still get our little. Well, it's different in corporate. I get a yearly raise, or not even a yearly raise. I get a yearly examination for a raise, but the warehouse gets raises every 6 months until they cap out. But let's see what else they're saying. From petitions and marches within the facilities at rallies or to rallies and strikes outside, workers are demanding to end Amazon's exploitation that puts the profits and packages ahead of their livelihoods. Mm-mm-mm. Now, that sounds like that was written with some AI. This whole paragraph sounds like this was written by some AI help. I've been messing with some AI stuff, and it's crazy. You can tell them something like something you want to say, and they like expound on it to make it sound better. It sounds like that. Anyways, um, workers are demanding an end to Amazon's exploitation that puts profits and packages ahead of their livelihoods. That's deep. Is that true? Yeesh. That is deep. That's deep. See, they should have. That's deep though. Because I mean, does that happen? Does Amazon, you know what I mean, put the profits and packages ahead of their employees' livelihoods, ahead of their employees' mental wellness and all that stuff? What's y'all thoughts on that? Anyway, Cyber Monday is the largest offline shopping day of the year. So let's see who did some strikes. Warehouse workers at SWF1 in New York, Hudson's Valley. They held a rally. All right. They said we're fed up with Amazon putting its packages ahead of our safety. I feel what they're saying. Keith Williams, an Amazon warehouse worker at SWF1. We are rallying and picketing today to show Amazon that we are the ones who make this company so valuable and we deserve respect. Also happened in Southern California at DAX 8. I've heard of them. Warehouse in Palmdale. That's what's up. One in Mariloma. DLX5 in LA. RDU1 in North Carolina, where workers have been organizing with Carolina Amazonians United for solidarity and empowerment for years. Amazon should put people over packages. I like that little slogan, people over packages. That sounds like something that they out there chanting, people over packages, people over packages. If they don't give us a raise, the employees is not having it. People over packages. People over packages. If we don't get a raise, then the people is not having it. Hey, people over packages. I do not give consent for the Teamsters to use that for their next rally. No, I'm playing. Oh, snaps. But I like that's a dope slogan, though. That's a dope slogan. Anyways, this is a brutal time of the year for Amazon workers. We are on an unfair labor practice strike to demand that Amazon deliver the fair pay and safe jobs that we deserve, said Tom Clover, an Amazon driver. Oh yeah. I feel you, Amazon drivers. What y'all think on all that stuff? Especially on the working conditions. Do you guys think we have unsafe working conditions? I don't know. Y'all got to give me your thoughts on that. But let me see what y'all said. Y'all talking about the steps. Pat the Gamer says depends on your building. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just work here. Southern Cross says I did 39,000 steps the other night as a water spider. 16 miles. Let's go. Amazon Fitness on max. Sheesh, 16 miles as a water spider. Impressive. I got to get me some comfy shoe soles. Facts. And that makes a difference. Also, make sure you have at least some, not sports shoes, but I guess you would say some. Yeah, I would say some sports shoes. I remember there was a time in my beginning days of Amazon. Well, no, I was already an ambassador, but I was wearing Vans. Not all the time, but I remember I was like, man, let me just switch up my shoes. Let me wear my Vans. Worst decision. That was no joke. Amazon's the reason why I actually invested into some expensive shoes, because when I wore them Vans, I think the second day I felt it in my lower back. Facts. And I've never felt that before. So that's when I was like, yo, this is shoes are important. It's a big deal. So yeah, definitely get you some. I think that's a good investment to make working with the company. Some shoes, comfortable shoes, and soles, inserts for your shoes. I think that's definitely an investment you should make while working with this company for sure. Why did that pop up? What is this? Catherine says, my site is big on safety. I would like better pay for sure, but there are jobs that do pay a lot less for just as hard work. Right. Catherine, come on. I'm trying to tell them. I do my best to take advantage of the premium pays. Right. See that Catherine got her head on. Her mind is right. Facts. I agree again. Especially on that first point that she made. There's a lot of jobs that do the same amount of work, if not more, and they get paid less. But on the flip side, there's jobs that do less and get paid more as well. But for the entry level, for the most part, you know what I mean? I've seen a lot of people do more for less than what we're getting paid for sure. I've seen that. And how many times, I can't even count the times of the people that I've seen get fired from Amazon just to be in 2 months, man, you think I can get back in there? I'm just saying, why do so many people try to come back if it's not that good? But on the flip side, there's a lot of people who leave and be like, man, I feel better than ever. I feel like a human again. So I get it. I guess it's just to each his own. But my personal opinion, I've worked a lot of jobs, and that's one thing where I was kind of tripped out when I went to Amazon, was like, y'all complaining about this? Bet I'm finna run it. You know what I mean? I'm finna not run the building, but I'm gonna take advantage of this. I was around a lot of people that was complaining, and I was like, noted. All right. That y'all this isn't. It wasn't. I didn't see it. I didn't see people like, oh, Amazon slave labor. I didn't see that. I've worked at jobs where it felt like slave labor. This wasn't it. Yeah, it can be very stressful at times for sure, but slave labor? No, I've worked jobs where I felt like that. To me, because everybody's different. You know what I mean? I can't say it don't feel like something for somebody else just because it doesn't feel like that for me. We're all different. But I didn't see it as that, because I've been in worse working environments, but I've been in doper working environments. I told y'all the best job I've ever worked, I was able to live there. I remember I was doing security one time, and you lived on the site. I was able to play video games. I had a bed, TV, refrigerator. You feel me? It was lit. That was the dopest, that was one of the easiest jobs ever. Persian Pride says 16 miles a day for 19 to 22 an hour is trash. You're not winning. It's joint damage and arthritis in the making. Sorry, but it's a fact. Sorry, but that's false, Persian Pride. I did it. I'm in a new home, 4 bedrooms, biggest home I've ever had in my life. I've gotten paid more than I've ever gotten paid in my life. I'm in a brand new studio. Oh, it's a new build home. I'm the first one to ever live in it. Built in 2019 or 2020. 2021, my bad. Built in 2021. My health is great. I was actually in better shape than I ever was when I was walking the many miles. So this is what I'm talking about. This is what, and I don't mean to use you as an example, but I do. That's not true. You know what I mean? That's not for everybody. That's what I'll say, Persian Pride. That's what I'll say. That's not true for everybody, because my situation turned out great. you know it's not trash, because I know people who, that are nurses. They don't have homes right now. You know what I mean? Like, I know people who's doing other stuff and they're not in the position I was able to get into. It's just everybody's different. Everybody has their own journey, and this is why I say it's so important for everybody to have their own mind, because this is stuff people told me when I started Amazon. And if I would have listened to this when I first started, I would still be in a 1-bedroom apartment right now. If I'd listened to this, if I was to listen to this very thing, and Persian Pride, I'm not meaning to put you on blast, but this is literally not from one person. I've heard this very thing from like 20 people as I was climbing up the ladder at Amazon. And maybe that was their reality. That was cool. That's just one less person I had to compete with, for sure. But that's not a blanket statement. And that's why when it comes to, and this is the thing with life, because this is in the workplace, right? This is somebody talking about this in the workplace, and that can do damage for people in the workplace. But the sad thing about it, there's people who do this in life, like, oh, you shouldn't do this or you shouldn't do that, and make it a blanket statement, and it can discourage people from excelling. Like, that's what I'm saying. We're all different. We all have our different journeys. If I would have listened to this, I would not be in the position I am in today. So that's not a fact. You say sorry, but that's a fact. But it's not. That's not a fact, and that's dangerous, especially if it's people who have like that desire to do that. So I did win. You know what I mean? But like, and then as I was saying, because I'm looking at each part of your little thing, you said it's joint damage and arthritis in the making. I did it for a cool minute, and I was in the best physically that I've ever been. Honestly, now for corporate, I feel like I'm worse because I sit all day. It's like I say, but each its own. But it's not a blanket statement, though, for sure. Valentina said, it took a whole lot to convince myself not to resign. I kept working 2 weeks until I finally went to Amcare. Sheesh. Yes. See now, man, did they hit you for that? Because I think that if you don't go right away, I don't know. I don't remember, but I know there's a time limit of where you have to report it. So, man, that's crazy. So you didn't even go right away? That's deep. You kept working 2 weeks until you went to Amcare. Man, that's deep, Valentina. What do they have you doing for light duty now? Dude, what up, dude? Says, hey team, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Got HR in the building. Let's go. See, this is another testimony of somebody who would have not been where she's been if she would have listened to that advice. She was doing all the work, walking around and all that stuff and the packing and this, but she capitalized, and now, boom, she's in HR. So it wasn't trash for her to make that decision. Shout out to you, dude. Good seeing you in the building tonight. King of Dreams says, I water spider 5 days a week now. Sheesh. During peak? My God, you doing you pushing the limits. That's deep. 5 days a week, this man is water spider. And King of Dreams, salute. You feel me? Salute, fam. Be careful though. Be careful because that could be strenuous. And that's the thing with Amazon, in my opinion, in my journey. The thing has not really been heavy stuff, it's been strenuous work. Every time I injured myself, it wasn't heavy stuff. When I got injured on the delivery side, it was a package, the little paper package. It weighed maybe a pound, and I got injured. And the first time I got on the second, my second injury, my forearm, like I was just talking about earlier, was a protein pack, weighed about 2 pounds. You know what I mean? So be careful, fam. Says, I'm glad I stopped stowing. Water spidering is so much easier for me. Time passes by. That's a fact. That time be going by. You look up, it's already the next break. I agree. Come in for overtime any day. I feel you. And that's dope because a lot of people, a lot of people don't like to water spider. So it's dope. That's what I like about Amazon too. It's like, even in the positions that some people don't like I do not like loading trailers. You feel me? Negative. No, I don't like it. Not even a little bit. This much? Nope. This much? What? No. You feel me? I don't like it. But I got homies who love it. They be like, put me in the trailer, coach. All right. You feel me? Do your thing. But that's dope. I think it's so dope that you have different people who enjoy different things. So shout out to you, King of Dreams. That's what's up, fam. Just be careful, fam. Be very careful. Because the water spider more than anybody. You know what I mean? That's strenuous. It can be strenuous. Be careful, my dude. Be careful. Shout out to you, though, fam. Shout out to you. That's dope. Valentina says, so when it happened initially, it was intense pain. Yep. That wouldn't stop. But when I got home, it gets worse. And then the day you wake up after, at least me, I was scared. I felt like I couldn't move for a minute. I was like, oh, snaps. She said, but when I got home, it got worse. It was visible to my hip is lower than my other hip. My other hip. But when I got home, it got worse. It was visible to my hip. I think he meant that my hip is lower than my other hip. That's crazy. Hip dislocation is basically, man, that's deep. Persian, I'm talking about retiring from a physical jobs in retirement. I'm talking about retiring from physical jobs in retirement. I get what you're saying, though. That's 20 to 30 years. Can you handle 20, 30 years at that fulfillment center? Yes. See, the thing about the body, there's a great saying that I love. A body that stays in motion. No, a body in motion stays in motion. If you are continuously doing that, I mean, it's like, this. If you're just walking around that many days, I think so. I think so. But you can flip the same side. I think it's more dangerous to do my job or a behind the desk job 20 to 30 years. I think that's worse, where you're sitting down 12 hours a day, you're sitting down all day, your blood's not moving, you're not doing nothing. This is life. We can find negative and positive in everything, but the same way we say that about a fulfillment center is the same way I can say that about a nurse who sits behind the desk. The same way I can talk about that behind an assistant that sits behind the desk. My job that I sit down all day, it's not the best. Yeah, I get paid more for sure. That's a fact. But I went to the gym last night and I felt it. I felt it. Like I had to cut my workout short because I felt it. When you don't move, your cardiovascular system is standing, you're not moving from not walking around. I think that's more harmful than working in a warehouse. Facts. So I agree to disagree, because I disagree on blanket statements just stating this is trash and nah, you can't say that, because now you added on, can you handle that for 20 to 30 years? First of all, who said 20 to 30 years? You didn't even say that at first. You just said working. Let's read what you said. You just said 16 miles a day for 19 and to 22 hours is trash. So you didn't give no time frame. You didn't say, and then you said you're not winning. Yo, come on. That could be totally discouraging for somebody who does that. Like, what if that's all somebody can do? What if they're not going to school and that's all they have to do? That's discouraging somebody. You know what I mean? And I'll put it on here so you can see, like, now you said 20 to 30 years. You didn't say that at first. You just said 16 miles a day for 19 to 22 hours is trash. You're not winning. Huh? You see what I'm saying? I won. That's what I'm saying. But then your next comment, you added on to it. Oh, 20 to 30. That's not what you said at first, you know? So this right here is still false. And this is like toxic. That's toxic. I made a video. Did I make a video on that? It's a part of a video that I made. The toxic work environment. This was in there. Like, because look at that. You're tearing somebody down. That's tearing somebody down. Like, there's people that take pride in their work, who's proud that they're getting played. They're getting paid 19 to 22 an hour. And imagine somebody trying to talk down on them. Oh, that's trash. Don't you work there? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel that. But let's go head back to this comment. So none of this, honestly, I didn't even have to answer because that's not, you didn't state any of that in your first comment. And your first comment was rude and not even to me. I don't work there, but I was there before, and I've had to be in the presence of people like you who was going to school and felt like they can talk down on the situation to somebody. Like, you can't talk down to somebody. What if that's all they have at the moment? Like, those words isn't going to build somebody up. You know what I mean? That's not cool. But, I can't say you're wrong. Those are your thoughts. You feel me? But that's just not the mentality that we operate in. But I hope you see what I'm coming from, and hopefully you're more careful with your words next time when you're in a conversation like that, because your words, that could affect somebody, Annette, hey, shout out to you, Annette. Definitely appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Definitely a blessing. Whenever, even if it's just regular encouragement with some words or encouragement financially, thank you so much, Annette. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel for sure. Thank you, Annette. And Annette's somebody who always be dropping support, whether it's just with some encouraging words or financially. So I truly appreciate you. I haven't seen you in the chat tonight, so I guess you just got in, but she said, I'm in here, SB, here's 20. Yeah. Thank you much, man. That's a blessing. God bless you. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you. King of Dream says Amazon stock will hit an all-time high in January. That's what's up. That's deep. An all-time high? I don't think that. You got to remember, it went crazy during the C word, during the shutdown. It went like crazy. Like, so for it to be at all-time high, it would have to be higher than that. That's not going to happen in a month. I'm pulling up Amazon stock right now. I just want to see where they're at now. Oh, okay. So we are back in the green because we was in the red when we cashed out conveniently. It's funny how that happens. Whenever like the vesting time comes with a company, it's like low. But let me see. All-time high. I don't believe that. That's my opinion. I could be wrong, of course. You know what I mean, fam? I love your thoughts. I love when everybody has their thoughts. Huh. Let me see. I'm trying to see where we're at and where we were. Man, you might be right, fam. What? That's deep. Wait, so it was 61 year to date. Where we at now? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. We'll see. Well, I guess we'll just have to see. We'll have to see. But my bet is not in any stock. But we'll see how it plays out. I mean, I hope I have stock. So I got a nice amount of stock. Hopefully, I just wouldn't be putting my trust in it, But we'll see. If so, that's dope. Hopefully it can it can go until May because that's when we can pull our stuff out. So hopefully, I'm hey, you know what, King of Dreams, I'm a touch and agree with you. Hopefully it hits an all-time high in January and continue to the end of the first quarter. That would be dope. When your leg that isn't connected to the hip, it gets misaligned for real. That sounds different. So I took off, went and got it fixed by chiropractic. When I got to work for 2 weeks of working, I was just dealing with sued. I don't know what that is. That's deep. So you took off work? Man, I thought they would have give you like some paid time off. I don't know if Amazon does that. I mean, we got HR in the building now. Dude, does Amazon, like, when you get injured in Amazon, do they pay you for, for injury if it wasn't like you at fault? That's deep. Dude says I think he means start college in January to finish getting my bachelor degree in HR. Okay, nice. Congrats on that, dude. Congrats. That's what's up. Congrats. Handle that. Shalom said, I got injured at Amazon too, and I can't see how people do it for over 10 years. It may be only for professional athletes. Person's pride, be more gentle, but I low-key agree with you. Like I said, everybody's different. You know what I mean? Like, there's people who've been working there 10 years. Amazon it's still a new company as comparing it to, other companies, but there's people who've been working there 10 years. I personally met one of them. Dude was a manager for 10 years. He was doing great. He was old too. He wasn't even like a young dude. He was old, and he was like big old dude. He was like 6'6". So, and the reason why I say that is because their joints are, as they get older, he was older and tall. So their joints be a little funny once they get old. He was great. So that's what I'm saying. It just depends. But overall, I mean, I don't know. So I can't say. I don't know. I don't have any facts to prove that. And I don't know. But even if it did look grim, I still wouldn't say it like that because that's not what was said. Like, the time limit wasn't set at first. The only thing that was said was you're walking 19 hours or not, my bad. You're walking 19,000 steps for $19 to $23 an hour. That's trash. Come on. You know what I mean? That's not how we don't rock like that. Like, that's not cool. But like, none of that stuff about the time and all that wasn't even said until afterwards, as a rebuttal. But I agree. I mean, no, I don't agree. Like I said, I know somebody who's been there 10 years, but that's one person. For the majority, yeah, they probably can't handle. I don't know, though. I don't know. I can't say that because I don't know. But who wants to work there for 10 years? I don't even want to work there for 10 years. You know what I mean? I can do it, but I don't want to. But it's not really because of like the stress. I mean, like the physical ramifications is more so the stress of the mind, that would be the only reason for me. That did more damage to me, honestly, than physically. It was more of a mental damage, but that's just me. Everybody has their opinion. There's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just not gonna let people just, talk down on our like on people like that, people's situations, professional athletes. Hey, shout out to Shalom. Valentina Mill says side effects sprain train, but the week I went home, I had to go to the ER. They told me you most likely got tears. When I returned, I went to Am Center. They sent me to the doc comp. Man, that sucks. Man, that's crazy. Because I remember every week you was in the live like, yo, I'm doing this, and you was really excelling. You know what I mean? So, man, it's sad. Like I said, hopefully, everything you heal up great and expediently. What's good, fam? I'm trying to see the name. And EA. I'm going to say EA. What's good, EA? I got an email today stating that they are processing final details for my PA promotion. Let's go. Let's go, fam. That's what I'm talking about. Handle that. Handle that. Be responsible with the promotion. You know what I mean? Take care of business. Good stuff, my dude. Congratulations to you. That's a big deal. That's a big deal, fam. So congrats. If I had a hat off, I would take it off for you right now, but I don't, sadly. But congrats. Good stuff, man. I love hearing people moving up. I love seeing people progress. Love people seeing elevate. Love seeing people elevate. You're doing that. Love it, my dude. Do it. Kill it. Watch your mindset. As we seen, tonight. You feel me? Watch your mindset. Don't listen to the opinions of others. If you got a goal, you handle it, kill it, execute. You got this, my dude. Good stuff. Congrats. Annette, what up, Annette? Good to see you in the building. Wax says, yeah, their stocks look insane this year. We're going to see how it plays out. I hope so. Like a straight hill mountain. But it didn't look like that. I just looked at it. That's not how it looked 4 days ago. They changed the way that it looks. I know that sounds crazy. I have stock. So whenever it's about a month out of when my stock vests, meaning when we can cash it, I look at it. It didn't look like this. I'm looking at the 6-month thing. Like they changed it. This is not how it looked. Not how it looked. I don't know. That's not how it looked. It peaked in 2020 or 2021. Whenever the shutdown was, the graph, it was peaked there, and it's never been up there again. But now the graph don't show that. So, okay. I see it now. I see it. It's getting up there. we're gonna see how it plays out. I got Amazon stock. Hopefully it goes up and stays up. It's still a little bit away from the all-time high. Let's see. The all-time high was what? Oops. Did I click the wrong thing? It looks like it's around 185. I think 185 is what it's looking like. 185. We're at 146. So is it going to go up $46 within a month? Doubt it. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, though, for sure. But even the fact that it's almost there, I think that's a good look. So, I mean, hopefully, you know what I mean? Hopefully it continues to skyrocket. We work there. You know what I mean? So I don't think it'll be bad for us. Hopefully, you know what I mean? Let's see how it all pans out. And that says Amazon just hired a bunch of people and most of them don't want to work. Drives me crazy. Oh, yeah, it sucks. You usually get a batch of people that's lazy. They've never not, and I don't want to say lazy, but their expectations of work was not what they thought it was. You know what I mean? I guess a lot of people haven't grew up working in warehouses, they probably thought it was going to be something different. Like I always say, people see Amazon.com and see the smiles and they don't really know what goes on. They don't really know what goes on in the warehouse. So maybe they get into the warehouse was like, oh snaps, I wasn't expecting this. Or it could just be people lazy. You feel me? Like, let's not make excuses. Like, if a man want to eat, a man got to work. So I don't know. It does suck though when you got somebody who just doesn't want to work. But at least it's not a team effort. Like, yeah, overall, when you're the manager and all that, it is, you're trying to make your rates as a team and all that. But as an individual worker, as an individual employee, at least you're just responsible for your rate. So if a person want to be lazy, that's kind of on them, King of Dreams says, I believe we will see recession second to third quarter, but it will be a slight recession. Market priced it. Ooh, slight recession, huh? I don't think so, fam. But I hope, you feel me? Sounds good to me. I'll go with you. Hey, I'll agree. I don't think that, but I'll agree. Because this is the thing. They changed the definition of a recession, or not the definition, the what is considered to be a recession. They changed that. It was where the term, like, how do you determine what a recession is? It used to be 2 consecutive quarters of negative GDP. That was what determined a recession. We hit that last year, but then they changed it and said that's not what determines what's a recession anymore. All right, so we just changing terms and stuff now. Like, bet. Sounds real. It sounds like that's how it's, sounds all right. I guess that's what we're doing. So technically, we already was in a recession if we're going off what they used to determine a recession back in the day. Not even that, 5 years ago, that was still the definition or how you can find out when a recession was. They just recently changed it once we hit it. Why is that? Why did they change it right when it happened? I don't know. So a slight recession, hey, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. But you see, I'm still over here. I'm preparing for the worst. But shout out to you, King of Dreams. I like that. I like that mindset, fam. And what do you and King of Dreams? So here's my thing. Where are you getting your research? Big media? Are you only tracking big media outlets, CNBC, ABC, all that stuff? Are you going to independent researchers as well? If so, which independent researcher are you going and looking and tracking? I've never been a fan of big media. I only look at them for their press release to see what they're talking about. But before the last recession happened, they all said, "Oh, no recession, yada yada yada." And then, just one day we woke up and there was a recession. But where are you tracking your information from? That's always, you know what I mean? That's a good thing to know. But I'm with you. I'll agree with that. I'm down for that. Slight recession, that'd be cool. Dude says workers' comp will pay out some money. Oh, okay, that's nice. Because I'm like, yo, people can't just get injured and then just be sent home with no pay, right? I mean, I could be wrong, but because I've never had like a reported injury, so I just don't know how that worked. You know what I mean? But I was just thinking like, yo, that seems kind of messed up, but I don't know. But that just sucks, especially when it's somebody who's putting in that work, who's really trying to excel, and then they get injured. That sucks, I seen an older man there, like 60 years old, stowing, cooking. Just let him, keep getting it in. Oh wait, just let him keep getting it, not getting in his way. Right. I've seen that too, fam. Here's the thing. I've seen not even older men. I've seen older women. You want to know who complains the least? Older women. I'm not saying all of them, but from what I've seen, I can't generalize it, but from what I've seen, the ones who was always consistently putting in the work, because there's people who would, boom, they'll have their weeks, they'll have their days where they'll kill it. And it's usually the young people. They're feeling good for the day, or they want to show out for a girl. So they want to show they can put numbers up, but consistently was a hard worker was always the older woman and the older dudes. I'm not going to lie. I can't front, but it was more so the older woman. That's just from my experience. And I had to talk with them because I was a PA, of course. We talked all the time, and there's different things we would talk about, but they brought that up one time. They were like, man, these younger generation is so lazy. They were saying that. Group of older women killing it, packing. I'm talking all night. All night. That's just their work ethic. They would always did great. Like I'm saying, there'd be other ones who would do good every now and then. They had a consistent hard work ethic. And I'm talking 60, 55. I don't know. I'm not good at determining women's age. I don't know, but they were older. But that was one thing they brought to me, like, yo, these kids is lazy in here. And I was like, why is that? And they kind of gave me their thing. So now, are they going to work there 30, 40 years? I don't know, but I know some of them still working there since I've been there. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I just, that is crazy when I've seen that. I've seen it though. I've seen them getting it in. I feel you on that, Wax. It surprised me. I remember the first time I seen an older person kill it. I'm talking about going up and down the ladder. Up. I'm like, hey man, you feel me? Like how he was like, oh man, I'm good. I'm like, all right, you feel me? Do your thing. Don't, like you said, I ain't gonna mess you up. Continue to cook, sir. You feel me? Excuse me, my bad. But I've seen it. I remember the first time I seen it, I was blown away. But hey, I think that's dope when I see it. I like that. Valentina says first week dot comp was accommodated. Okay. Oh, accommodated me to sit half of the shift. Obviously, that didn't work since my legs slowed me down and it affected my rates. Your first week, they accommodated you to sit half the shift and work while you were sitting injured? No, don't say that, Valentina. That sounds crazy. That's deep right there. That's deep. So finally this week they got me to sit on light duty, basically on a computer doing easy work. They tried to have you stow? That's deep. That's deep. I'm glad they got you on light duty though. And I don't mind it. I'm still getting paid for it. Right. If light duty on a computer, that's what you should have been doing. I don't know why they even try to have you stow. But who am I? You feel me? Like, I'm not a representative of the company. I'm not a spokesperson. That's crazy though. Like, why are you there? You know what I mean? Shouldn't you? You should. I would think they would have you on leave, healing. You feel me? Like, I don't know. Who am I? I'm just no old SB though. Annette says, I think Amazon will be going into AI, meaning packing jobs and other manual jobs, killing a lot of jobs. Facts. I believe so too. I believe that. I don't think a lot of people think so, but I think so. I think it's going to be sooner than we think, but we'll see. Time will tell. We'll see how it plays out. It's already happened in other places, It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting how this plays out. I don't think it's going to be that much time. Like I said, out here in Arizona, I see a driveless Uber. I just seen him again. It's like, it got to be, I don't like AI. I'm telling you, I'm Will Smith when it comes to this AI. I was mad dog in the car and wasn't nobody even in it. I'm still just I was in a good mood too. Leaving work. You know how good you feel when you leave work. I'm chilling, waiting for the light to turn, and the driverless Uber has these weird balls all over the car. So it's that. Snaps. As soon as I seen that thing, smiles go away. Mad dogging it. Ain't nobody even there, but I'm still staring at the car. Oh no. I hope I didn't lose my page. All right, cool. I didn't. All right, we good. My pen though. So we're already starting to see AI roll out. I definitely think it's going to be more. They're gonna press the gas a little more. But we'll see. And y'all know me. I don't like to argue and all that stuff. I'm just like, we'll just see how it plays out. Hopefully not though. Like, who wants people to lose jobs? But we can't ignore reality. That's the thing. People want to ignore reality, put their head in the sand. No, that'll never happen. No, I just can't. Okay, hope for the best, but let's prepare for the worst though, too. But shout out to you on that. I agree. Shalom said SB. Can we agree that physically Amazon is tougher on females and males? Pushing, pulling, lifting. We are not the same. I think that's a mindset. I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Listen, I'll give my opinion, but a lot of women there, they don't differentiate us. We can do exactly what they can do. We equal. That's how I've seen females. Listen, I've seen female water spiders kill it way better than dudes. Facts. And you know what I mean? I've seen female pallet runners kill it. But now we're talking just as a general statement. I think it'll be easier to say, what'd you say? Tougher for females than males. I think generally, on a general level, we can I don't know. I don't say general things. You know what I mean? just because I don't know. Because before I even read your comment, I was just talking about how some of the most consistent workers that I've seen were older women. But maybe like just starting for the body. I don't know. I only know from what I've seen that I've seen women, maybe because their mental, you know what I mean, is more mature, and they're not, they know they got to work. They know, you know what I mean? They have goal, not like they're more focused. If I went off of my reality, I would have to differ of my journey and what I've seen as a PA. That's all I did was track numbers. You know what I mean? All I did was track associates. Most of the time, it wasn't the women. Of course, there was women that had issues, but it would be more men that had the issues. But I don't know. I mean, I think generally people would want to say that for sure, but we got to remember Amazon isn't having us out here lifting 30-pound bags and all that stuff. It's more, like I said, it's not really, it's more strenuous. So I don't know. I can only go off of what I've seen and I experienced, and I've really seen it both ways. And no lie, some of the best employees that I've seen have been, I can't really differentiate. It's been like almost equal with men and women. But that's just my opinion, that's just my opinion. Now, if we go to 30 years and all that stuff that was added on later, I guess you can say that, but if your body, like, think about it. When you work at Amazon, I remember, because it was hard. It was difficult for me. When I first started, I wouldn't say difficult, but my body felt it. The first 2 months, my body felt it. But after that, I didn't even think about it. You know what I mean? That's why I said, that saying does have some truth to it. A body in motion stays in motion. There's people in different continents. They're not out here with cars. They're walking around with things on their head 20 miles every day with no shoes or sandals made out of rubber. You know what I mean? They're doing that. And I'm not comparing that to Amazon, but what I'm just saying is, when you're in an element, your body can conforms to that element at a point. So I don't know. Sure, we can say that. I don't know. Sure, we can say that, Shalom. I'm not against it. We can say that. And what does everybody else think? Forget what I think. You know what I mean? What does everybody else think? Other people chime in. What do you think? This is what Shalom says. Can we agree that physically Amazon is tougher on females than males? I think that's a good question. What do you guys think? What does everybody else think? Me? I don't know. Like I said, from my personal experience and my numbers as a PA, as an ambassador, and the reason why I bring up ambassador, I've trained way over 500 people. I've dealt with men, I've dealt with women, I've dealt with younger, I've dealt with older. So I really have a lot of data to go off of, you know what I mean? And I really can't say that my data wouldn't prove that, wouldn't point to that. But what does everybody else say? What do you guys say? That's just my opinion. That ain't a fact. You know what I mean? I love hearing everybody's thought. For you thinking that, that's what's up. There's nothing wrong with thinking that. What does everybody else think, though? See, okay, I see Wax. He just dropped a comment. He says women are more fragile for lifting boxes. I mean, I guess. So Wax would agree. What does everybody else think? Do you guys agree that physically Amazon is tougher on females than males? I would love to hear people's thoughts on this. And then, I'll continue reading down as we go on. Annette says 2024 will open people's eyes up. USA is in trouble big time. I think we are headed toward a world conflict. Job market will get really bad. Yeah, I think 2024 is going to be worse than this year. I think so. I remember at the beginning of this year, I said, this is going to be a bad year. I think 2024 is going to be worse. I hope not. I don't want it to, but hopefully it's a good year though. You know what I mean? Hopefully, man. Vision was good. Yo, what up, SB? I'm finally able to watch your live stream. Been working back half nights. Hey, shout out to back half nights. Yo, we're at 2 hours and 49 minutes. That's long. We ain't hit this long in a minute. What time is it? It's almost 10. Y'all know I got to go to the gym. All right, we're going to be on for like 20 more minutes. Shout out to y'all. We tuned in here tonight. Shout out to you, Vision. Thank you much for tuning in, fam. Hey, if you guys are tuned in, you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button. If you have not hit that like button yet. But then also, Shalom and everybody, like the people that I've surrounded myself with at Amazon in life, you know what I mean? I got women friends in Amazon. They don't think like that. And maybe that's why I didn't come out that lens. Like I said, with the numbers that I've dealt with, I didn't see that. And then the women that I've worked alongside, they didn't think like that. You know what I mean? So I think that kind of taints my vision as well. The actual numbers that I've seen, and then working side by side with women. I think that kind of, that also comes into play and to my conclusions of what I think. But like I said, I still want to know everybody's thought on that. Shout out to you, Vision. Glad that you're still getting it in. You're still handling business over there. Keep it going, fam. Valentina says for sure, or I think that's for sure. For sure I should be on leave. I was hoping Doc will send me on leave. Yeah, that's crazy. A dislocated hip and they still got you. Like, I don't think that's safe to walk on, right? Like, you got to heal. Or they probably got you like on crutches or something, right? I don't know. That's deep. Counting the fact I was still limping my first visit. That sounds like that would make the problem worse, in my opinion. I'm no doctor, but to compensate, doctor's office. Man, that's crazy, Valentina. Wax says, I want to go back to school for robotics and finish my computer engineering and business degree. Wax, that sounds like the golden plan right there, fam. I think that would be the smartest thing to do, but that's not behind any research. I haven't looked into it, so I don't know, but that sounds smart. That sounds real smart in the direction that our country and the world is going in. That sounds smart. Really smart. But I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, why don't I do it? If I think that sounds smart, I don't know, but that sounds smart. Keep me posted if you do that, my dude. Like, that sounds dope. Computer engineering and business degree. Business degree. I definitely want to go back for that because that's what my whole brand is or was. I took that brand down. Even my brand, Dreams of Motivation, I took the website down. But I'm still real big on not even entrepreneurship, ownership. That's my goal. I'm trying to do, that's why I wanted to go for my business degree, because I want to own businesses and streams of income. Right now, I have a few streams of income, all glory to God. It's a blessing, but I would love to have more information on how I can capitalize on that and further, grow those other incomes. And I think the business degree should help that. I was kind of surprised when people who had their business degrees and people who went to school, some of them, and this is not a blanket statement, but a nice amount was like, the people teaching us how to get these business degrees ain't got businesses. Not all of them. I'm not saying all of them. It's not a blanket statement, but I thought that was pretty enlightening. Like, that is funny. You're teaching people how to run a business and all the business stuff, but you've never ran a business and you don't have one. Anyways, I think that's some good stuff right there, fam. Can you utilize Amazon Career Choice for your engineering, computer engineering, and business degree? If we can do that for a business degree, I'm not going to do it. I should. I just think we're in crucial times. My whole investment with my time, it has to go to the Lord. You know what I mean? For we in some times, you know what I mean? So, but if we were in stable times, I think I would go for the business degree. But Wax, help me out. Let me know. Can we go to Career Choice to get a business degree? That would be dope. Let me know, fam, because I don't know. Valentina says, but the vibes I get is that they are there to make a quick buck, the compensation docs. You're not the first to say that. Actually, that's the first time I heard that. Well, no, it ain't. I've heard that for the delivery side as well, though. They were saying like even the place was like a shady place. It wasn't like some big establishment they sent them to. It was like some, you know what I mean? I was like, so that's not, that's what I don't like. Like, I don't like that. Catherine says, winning with money also means controlling the spending and saving part. Right. Not just what we are paid. Facts. I know people making more money than me that are broke as can be. Come on, Catherine. Catherine been dropping jewels all night. Let's go, Catherine. That's what I'm talking about, Catherine. It should be a jewel on your little icon right there instead of the K. Should be a little diamond right there, a jewel. Because Catherine just be dropping jewels. Let's go. My bad, I had a little boost of energy right now. I know people making more money than me that are broke as can be. I feel I can live the good life. Catherine, with that mindset, you can. You believe it, you can do it. Don't let nobody poison that mindset. But no, those are some important keys to that right there. Controlling our spending and saving. Yes, yes, yes. I say that all the time. That's why I always say we have to be responsible with our finances during this peak season, because what we don't want to do is end up talking about how we broke and we need overtime right when peak season is over. Because a lot of people will do that, or a lot of people will spend this extra money to get in debt, go try to buy some new car that they didn't need, run up their credit cards on stuff they didn't need, and then overtime goes away. You know what I mean? Nah, we have to be responsible with our finances. Just like Catherine said, we gotta control our spending. That's an American problem. That's a part of the American matrix. The people spend more than they have always. And when they don't have it, they find a way to get it to spend it. That is one of the biggest problems right there. Catherine, hand clap for that right there. That is one of the biggest issues, in my opinion, controlling the spending. I still got to check myself sometimes because, and it's not for stuff. I think right now, my controlling the spending, actually, I've been great, but I think more so it's just food. You know what I mean? I don't go to restaurant, not going out, but just, like little stuff. So it's not crazy, but I can always do better. We can always do better. If you think you're there, you're not there. When it comes to anything in life, we always can get better, and in all areas of life. Good stuff, Catherine. That's some good stuff right there. Change your icon to a jewel, Catherine. Wax says women are more fragile. I hear you. I hear you, Wax. I hear you. They put me up against their best book spot picker. I cleared their book aisle. She grabbed one tote and I was able to grab 6. And I consider myself I smaller than you're smaller than 170 pounds. I think, okay, we got some more. Okay. All right, there we go. Everybody's tuning in. Okay, y'all dropping y'all. Let's see Avery down here. So Wax, just naturally, I guess we can, I hear where you're coming from, but I got schooled. You feel me? They cheated. You feel me? They had men help, the dudes who was crushing on them, they was helping them, but she was fast. But yeah, what you say about grabbing totes, let me see. Yeah, when it comes to grabbing totes and yeah, you're not like me, but I'm 230, 6'3", and I was lifting 3 plates and 2 plates on the incline. I was in the best shape ever in the warehouse, and at 230. So yeah, I wasn't finna let that was, yeah, you feel me? But you have a great point. You were smaller, myself. You're smaller. You're like a 170, and you even said you were still, you know what I mean, able to get, that still set you apart when it came to the carrying the totes like that. I agree, but that's the thing. That's not a standard to carry totes. Amazon standards aren't really extreme to the point, in my opinion, to where it makes a difference if you're a woman or a male. It's just a male can do more. Like, that's a safety issue. If you're trying to lift 3 totes and do more because you're a man, that's a safety issue. You know what I mean? Compared to, that's all I'm saying. When you look at Amazon, even on the resume, you ain't supposed to lift more than this much pounds. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, fam. I get what you're saying. Good point. And then even by you bringing that up, you're like 170 and you're still able to outperform due to that, you being a male. I hear you. I feel you. Avery, what up, Avery? Okay, I like your little icon over there. Avery look like he be putting in some work in the studio. Okay, I see you, Avery. That's what's up. Shout out to Avery. I haven't seen you before on here, so thank you much for tuning in. Everybody who's tuned in, if you haven't hit the like button, hit that like button, please. My bad. I'm trying to hurry and get to his comment. Mostly men get picked for water spider in my facility. Okay, we'll stop there. See, this is everybody's personal in his facility. And I like that you said that, Avery. I like you didn't blanket statements, nothing. In his facility, mostly men get picked because it was different for me. It wasn't actually. It was mostly men. But the few women we had, they was beast. They was beast. And the reason why I was a PA. So when I would staff, low key, it was a lot of times where the females would be better in the position. Why is that? Because most of these water spider dudes, they disappear at a female station. They get too distracted. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? But good point. Mostly men get picked for water spider in my facility. Women do get trained and do it sometimes, but it all depends on the PA. Right. Some guys like doing it. So will be at it all day. So rotation isn't needed. Right. But that's not really saying, you know what I mean? It's not showing that men did it more. Like, what if, but I feel you. I feel you. But I knew some women water spiders. That's all they wanted to do. And they was beast at it, you know? But overall, what you guys are saying, or not you, but Waxing, who else was saying that? I think it was Shalom. Yeah, Shalom. You know, I get what y'all saying. Shout out to you, Avery. Persian Pride says, I apologize to anyone that I offended by my comments. I should think more before my speaking. My body hurts at this fulfillment center badly, like 6 Tylenols a day. Forgive me. Persian Pride, that right there, salute. You know, definitely appreciate that. And I'm sure everybody does as well. But that shows a lot about you that's humbleness. You know what I mean? Like, you know what? I apologize. Appreciate that, because you probably didn't see it from that perspective. You know what I mean? I get it. You were just speaking just in the moment. But that right there, salute to you, Persian Pride. That's what's up. And as you're saying, you speaking because your body hurts at the fulfillment center badly. Taking 6 off, we forgive you. You know what I mean? That's what's up. You know, cyber hug. You feel me? Cyber hug. We good. Shout out to you, Persian Pride. But I get passionate about that because I've seen the people that don't speak up. You know what I mean? And I've seen words like that impact people, and they stay quiet. And then, you know what I mean? So that's why I felt like I got a little passionate about it. That's why. Because not only did I come across that, but I've seen that hurt other people. But salute to you, Persian Pride. We feel where you're coming from. Salute to you. Hope you feel better and you get used to get used to it at first. That's what I'm saying. I was even my first 2 months sore, and that was the peak of my physical in life. You feel me? I was very in the gym. Peak of my physique was at that time, and I was sore for months. So I feel you. And thank you so much. You know what I mean? Shout out to you. Shout out to Persian Pride. And you're gonna make it through. You got this. You feel me? Push through the pain, give it about 2 months. You got this, Persian Pride. And we forgive you. Nothing but love over here at Persian Pride. Nobody's perfect. Nothing but love. Thank you much for tuning in. Nothing but love to you. Annette says, SB, you have a beautiful smile and attitude. God bless you and Merry Christmas. Love your channel. God bless you, Annette. Definitely appreciate you. God bless you as well. And thank you much for I know I'm going to start posting some more on the channel. You know, for sure. Once the new year starts, but hopefully even before that, gonna definitely start getting back on here. But thank you for always supporting Annette. Appreciate you. Wax says, same. I want to own stuff and I want to invent things. That's dope, fam. Do it. That right there is dope. And man, I have some stuff. My thing where I need to get more information. I need to figure out where these, not patents, but even that, how in the world do you get a patent? But here's my thing. Where do we figure out the manufacturers? I think I said that right. Like, because there's some, like a drink that I want to get made, but where in the world do we go for distribution? You know what I mean? Where do you get this manufactured at? I see it on Shark Tank where they like, oh yeah, I get it manufactured over here and this and this and this. But how do us regular people find this stuff? You know what I mean? Um, so shout out to you, Wax. I think that's the best way to go. Um, there's no, because this is the reason that I even wanted to start having other streams of income, is because the way it felt once I became a homeowner, that's another level of responsibility. And it's a weird, it felt different when I had to go to work. I remember it the first day I slept in my home, when I went to work the next day and my superior told me to go do something, it hit different, because now it's like I always was ready to do stuff, but that was just because I was me. You know what I mean? But now it's like, snaps. I gotta do this because my whole home is now on the line. If I lose this, I could lose my home. And that's where it was like, you know what? Nah, I don't want to feel like, because then what does that create? Control. And that's where you get work abuse, manager abuse, company abuse. I'm not saying Amazon, but this does happen where people know your situation and they know you'll do anything to keep your job. That's where you get that abuse in the workplace. And that's a whole rabbit hole in its place. On itself. But that was kind of the journey, or um the thing to push me to really be like, all right, I need other streams of income, because I don't want one job controlling my mind and my peace, you know? So shout out to you, Wax. You got this. I got this. We're going to figure it out. We're going to get it done. You know, we got this. Avery said, it's crazy. Me and you have the same background / story. Both of us working in Amazon, trying to do the music thing on the side. I'm a producer and audio engineer trying to get my footing in the music industry. Shout out to you, Avery. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love when people use Amazon. Like, we're in peak season, right? Avery, you can be working you ain't got a choice. You're gonna be working this overtime, but you have something, you've tapped into your gift that you can take your extra overhead that you're getting from this overtime and dump it right into your music. I'm doing music, and my talents is being used for the Lord right now. That's why we don't see it on the SB page. I'm doing it for the Lord. Guess what I'm doing? I'm putting my money into this artwork. I just put my money. What did I spend some money on? I just bought like 12 beats. You know what I mean? I'm gonna sponsor it. I'm gonna market it. I just bought some stuff. I'm about to do some more stuff to the office over there for the video footage. I was able to go, and just in life in general, I wanted to, the Second Amendments, those. I was able to do that. Use this company to dump into your gift. It looks like you already tapped in. Oh, looks like you already tapped in over there. My bad, y'all. I think my thing died. Hold on real quick. Oh. All right. Use it to fund your gift, and it looks like you already tapped into it over there, which is super dope. My little stand died on me. All right, let me see. But yeah, capitalize on that, fam. Capitalize on it. Don't slow down. You feel me? Continue to do it. Continue to elevate, my dude. And that's what's up. Use that Instagram, boost your post, to get you some clients, all that stuff. What you say? I'm trying to produce, audio engineer, get my footing in the music industry. You got this, my dude. Hey, and you'll be surprised, fam, some connections that you might even make working in Amazon. The people who work in there, you'll probably meet some dope artists. You might meet some, you don't know who you'll meet in there. You know what I mean? My bad, my little camera. Hold on. Trying to get this set up right. Did this thing die? Hold on real quick, y'all. Yep, it died. Oh. All right. All right. There you go. That looks good. What can I put behind that? I got my I can't put that behind it. Oh, here you go. Wow. Hey, we on. Let's go. But shout out to you, fam. That's what's up. That's what's up, my guy. Congrats. Capitalize on that, my dude. And thank you. You said hope everything goes up for your music. Appreciate you, fam. Like I said, I switched the content. I'm not even doing the SB stuff no more. Like I said, I'm doing it for the Lord now. But hey, check this out though. I said it last week that the stuff that I did for SB, my biggest song is The Hard Work Pays Off. That mug is almost at 1 million streams. Super dope, dude. So that's why I encourage you. You feel me? I just made the song in here with this mic. Was it this mic? Yeah, it was this mic. And put it out. And yeah, it was over a year ago, but for some reason it just caught traction maybe about 8 months ago. And go look on Instagram, type in hard work, SB hard work pays off. Look at the, you know how you go to is it hashtags? Or no, songs. Go to hard work pays off. Look at how many, it has over 16,000 people who made reels to that song. Facebook got over like 15,000. TikTok got like 18,000. Crazy, you know. So you never know. So continue to shoot your shot, fam, but continue to utilize this company to, fund your dreams. You got this, my dude. Can't wait to see. Hope all goes well with your journey as well, Avery. I'm sure it will, because you already look like you're doing great over there. Avery says, that's very true, SB. As a man, I have attention span of a dog. If I'm not doing any tasks, you making something better. I feel you, fam. And that's true. Like I'm saying, I've been a PA, so I've actually seen it. And women, I'm sure it happens. I'm not saying this is a blanket statement, but in my journey, I think it's different for me as well, because the people I staffed for water spidering, they knew me. They knew I was a hard worker. As a PA, they knew I worked hard. I will go out there on the front line with them. I'm down stacking with them. I'm hopping in, stowing, what's something called reactives with them. So I never really had too many problems with, like when they wanted to indirect, they did it in excellence because the way I moved, you know what I mean? But that's one thing I noticed though. It'll be some dudes, sometimes they just wander away, like you said, the attention span. But hey man, the females, the women, they focused. I mean, they got a point to prove. I'd be like, let's go. But shout out to you, Wax. Jay Brooks says, I hope you saved this video. I didn't hear what you said to my message. I don't even remember either, fam. But it's going to be uploaded. Once it's finished, you have to click my live tab on the channel and it uploads on there. Lego says water spiders and their bruh, it'd be like the water spiders be the worst. They don't. No, they don't. It'd be the man. But the water spiders do be, it'd be like, yo, put him back to stove, but it was funny. Those were the days, man. I can't lie. It's fun times. Make sure none of these computers is dying. All right, well, it's good. All right. This is my second job. My main job is a mechanic. Let's go, Wax. That's what I'm talking about. Handle that, Wax. Let's go. Big Wax over there handling business. And mechanic is good. Not good. That's great. That's one of them trades that a lot of people don't know how to do anymore. I don't. I'm not gonna lie. I remember in school, we used to have a class. That's when school actually had things that you can do. They would teach you stuff that would benefit you in life. Like they don't teach you nothing in school. They don't teach you how to balance your finances. They don't teach you how to pay bills. They don't teach you about credit cards. They don't teach you about interest rates. They don't teach you about anything preparing you for the real world. They teach you how to memorize answers. And I'm going to stop with that. But I had a class in high school. It was remember those classes? They were called like electoral classes, I believe it was. They had a music one, and then they had mechanics, and they had some other stuff that taught you hands-on stuff. Mechanics I always thought was super dope. I never took it. I should have, because it's like you could have took that and started making money right after high school. You know what I mean? Shout out to you, fam. That's a trade right there that, slept on. And a lot of people don't, that's going to be a rare thing. Shout out to you, Wax. What's going on? How you, my bad, I'm trying to see the name. Zeiss? What up, Zeiss? How you doing? Thank you much for tuning in. She's from Massachusetts. Let's go. I work in an FC 4 days a week. My body's tired after second day and would love the break, but need to work. As I got used car and I pay 600 a month for insurance alone. Yeesh. Wow. First off, shout out to you much. Thank you so much for tuning in. And then not just you, everybody who's tuned in. If you haven't hit that like button yet, y'all be sure to hit that like button. It helps the video out. Where we at on these likes? Are we at 22 likes? Is that what I'm seeing over here? 21. How we go down a like? Somebody got mad and took a like away. Unlike, I didn't like what he said. If hit the like button, if y'all tuned in and haven't hit that like button yet, hit the like button for me. That's funny. But okay, so she shout to Massachusetts. Let's go. Work for FC 4 days a week. That's a lot. In the FC, 1 day a week is a lot. Body's tired after my second day. Would love to break, but insurance alone is 600. In our FC, there's some drama. Lately, a PA got fired because she was fighting with a regular worker. Sounds like that happens. Yeah, that can happen at Amazon for sure. Yeah, that's my, one of the things I always say, everybody stay away from the drama, stay away from the nonsense, especially during peak time. People was tired. People have less patience during peak season. Definitely stay away from the drama. Not worth it, because it could and most likely will cost you your job if it gets physical, for sure. And it ain't even got to get physical. You just say some crazy stuff out your mouth. You know what I mean? That could make you lose your job too. It says, Lord will provide for you. Appreciate that. He will. He's been doing it. You know what I mean? That's why I'm in a brand new home. That wasn't me. That's all God right there, so he's been doing it. Thank you much. Was that Zeiss? Zeissy? My bad if I'm mispronouncing that. But thank you much. I appreciate that. Hey, Persian Pride, let's go. She said, we still in the building. Let's go, Persian Pride. She says, I went from being a bottle girl at Vegas to finding Allah and choosing to finish nursing school and get a respectable job at Amazon with health insurance. God is great. And that's what I'm talking about. Man, we all got some crazy past. You know what I mean? Well, not everybody's past ain't crazy, but that's what's up. That's good to hear. You was able to get out that scene. I'm pretty sure that could be a pretty crazy scene, you know what I mean? Especially for a woman, so that's good that you were able to get into something else. Choosing to find nursing school, get a respectable job at Amazon with health insurance. God is great. That's what's up. That's what's up. Capitalize on it, capitalize on it, which you already are. You going to school and everything. That's what's up. That's what's up, Persian Pride. Yes, in my FC, I met a few people that are now my friends, and one woman is from Poland, as me and her name even is the same as mine is. That's funny. That's what's up. Hey, Amazon could be a dope place for friendship if you meet, with the right people. Some people be there with the drama. Some people be there, with jealousy. But within all the mud in the water, the muddy waters, there's a gem that you find every now and then. Out of all the people I've known there, I really had and got close to a handful out of the thousands that I probably knew. Very few that was some real genuine people I was glad that I met, So that's what's up. It's always dope to hear that. But yeah, it's so many people in these FCs. You can definitely meet a lot of people there. And it could be good if it's for the right reasons, So that's what's up. Good stuff. That's what's up. I was thinking about getting some degree from Amazon, but still not sure which direction to go. Nice. Yes, always, or I guess it's, it's a good to utilize that for sure, get your degree. But I would definitely, try to figure out where you want to go before stepping into it. Even me, I went to school not right out of high school, but after a few years after, because my parents wanted me to go. But I didn't know what I want. Oh, actually I did. I take that back. Never mind. I wanted to go for corrections. I was going to be a correction officer. Was getting straight A's, everything, but I dropped out. They started talking about, what are they talking about? I ended up dropping out. But yeah, definitely decide what you want to do so you don't just get a degree just to get it. But that's just my opinion. My opinion don't mean nothing. That's just what popped in my head at the moment. Don't let that deter anything you're doing. Congrats. handle business. You got this. Water spidering is easy, right? That's what I'm saying. It's not hard, as if people can't do it, or this person, or male or female. But I mean, they have good points as well. But yeah, when it comes to the task, it's not like we out here lifting, my phone ringing again. 100-pound body bags, or stones, or weightlifting contests or nothing. But one of them said about being fragile. I feel where they're coming from though. Who is calling me? My phone ain't been ringing all day until the live come on. All right, there you go. We back. Yeah, water spiral was pretty easy. I didn't like it though. I'm not gonna lie. I did, because it gives me something to do to mix up my week. You know what I mean? Instead of just stowing every single day, or instead of water spider. I didn't like water spider and pack. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like that. But shout out to all the water spiders out there. I did only packing, stowing, and picking. Nice. I know. I love stowing. I did stowing as well. I did packing. Never picked, but stowing was lit. I think stowing, to me personally, that was my favorite department as a PA and as a actual, just a regular associate, level 1 associate. Stowing was it for me. I liked it. Shalom. Yeah, warehouse work is different. You operate out of love and not the pride part of your name. We accept. Oh, okay. Facts. We all need a loving nurse. That's a fact. That's a dope. I know. Shout out to Persian Pride for pursuing that in the nursing field. We definitely need more nurses. You know what I mean? Holding it down for sure. Whoops, my bad, Pat. Pat says, I feel like I know too much as an L1. I know as much as the PA would. Facts. I feel you, because I felt the same way. Now it's just a waiting game for you, Pat. It's just a waiting game, fam. You good? Continue to just know more. Don't ever let it get to you though. Don't let it cause you to. And you're not, because I from what I've known from you on here, you're super dope. But yeah, it's just a waiting game for you, my dude. You got this. Yeah, my dog is literally trying to open the door right now. He learned how to open up doors. Oh, funny. But you got this, Pat. Snoop Dogg. He said, I was taught about interest rates and credit cards. It was online school though. In person never taught me that stuff. Yeah, me neither, fam. No, nobody in school, nobody that I know that went to public school was taught that stuff. None like that. Like even something as simple as, how do you start up a bank account? Or it's just all type of stuff. Why is this not a class in school? How to start a business. And the final exam before, as a high school, your final exam is creating your business. Why is that not? Or okay, let's not say high school, but let's say they have classes in high school. But when you go to college, why is that not in any colleges? But it's like you have to go take your math, this, that. Bro, we did math all in regular high school. Why are you still pushing this math down my face instead of giving me trades that I need to make money? Why did I went to college very short. Why was not none of my classes telling me, even in business classes, for the people that I know that got their business degrees, they didn't even have no company. Why is that not the final exam? This our final exam, everybody, start the company. It's business class. Why is America not training up its citizens to create businesses? There's a reason why, but that's for another day. But yeah, man, these schools is crazy. But it is what it is, But shout out to you. That's good that you were able to come across that information. I wish I would have had that information. I didn't have it. And when I younger, I started off with a $4,500 credit limit. It didn't go good. I was making money too. Like I said, I've always wanted to work. So I actually was getting paid nice at that time. But I was still running that credit card up. I was buying see-through Bapes. You remember the shoes, the see-through ones? I was buying see-through Bapes, spending $1,000. Like, it was just, Yeah, I definitely could have used some schooling. Shout out to you, Snoop, Uncle Snoop. Pat the Gamer says 23 now. Oh, you're 23, Pat? You good. Fam, I'm 36. You feel me? You got a long time, my dude. You good, fam. Don't, you know what I mean? Just don't let that nothing change your mindset. Let your mindset be set. And you're trust me, just keep pushing. You got this. Snoop Dogg said I did 34 steps the other day. Water spidering, 34,000. That's deep. That's deep, my guy. That's a lot. Shout out to you. Make sure you got some comfortable shoes. Do I still deliver packages in the van? No. That I stopped a while ago. Like I said, I was doing that for a second job. Like because I was talking about preparing. I really believe people should be preparing financially, paying off debt, having a cushion, financial cushion, reserves. You know what I mean? So that was during that phase. So I don't do that no more. But that was tough. You've seen the vlogs, obviously, right? That was tough. That was the toughest thing I've done when it comes to my work history. Working 2 jobs was crazy. So no, I don't do that no more. I found out real quick that's not the industry for me. The delivery industry is not for me. But there's people who love it. So shout out to the ones that love it. It's just not me. I felt real uncomfortable going on to people's private properties. I mean, there's a few times where I had to come across that reality that I am Black, and people see that, as much as everybody is love for some people, that's the first thing they see. And I get it, you know what I mean? But there was instances where that had to, people looking at me crazy. Hey, what? And they like, oh, sorry. You know what I mean? So I didn't feel that's the safest work environment for me to be in, especially in a state of armed citizens. Me being on private property, delivering to people's houses at night in a state where everybody's armed with the Second Amendment, with firearms. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm cool. But it was cool while it lasted. And there's still a lot of people there who did love to do that. So shout out to them. Jay Brooks says, why you ain't like Pac? It's more people. You feel me? Pac, you got like what, 5 people next to you, right next to you. Then you got the people behind you. I love Stowe maybe because I started out with that, but also you have your own workspace. Like you moving, all your moving to get this stuff off the sled, to go climb up the ladder to the pod, whether you get your water right there, you don't run into nobody except maybe the person across you, but there's still, some space. So that's one thing I really liked. Nope, I didn't. I was by myself. You know what I mean? And I really loved it because I would just be thinking, just to myself. That was the first thing. I love that. I like that better than being next to 5 people right next to me on the Pack side. And then also, I think the work that you do on Pack is more. You're doing more work in Pack than Stow, in my opinion. Stow, you're grabbing an item out the tote, you're putting it into the pod. That's it. It's really not too many elements that hinder your workflow. You know what I mean? Except if you run out of work, which that ain't got nothing bet. You feel me? But when it comes to Pack, you have more things that can hinder your workflow. Your tape machine can run out. You feel me? Boxes can run low. Then you have to wait for the water spider. Then you got to hit your andon, wait for somebody to come to add tape. It's just, you know what I mean? And then you got to get your item. Then you got to get the stuff, the little bubble, put it in the box, tape the box. That's a lot. You feel me? Stowe has two moves, 3 A to Z in 3 steps. You grab the item, you look for a spot, you put it in the spot. A to Z in 3 steps. Pack, you feel me? It's a whole lot more steps. You going A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So like, you know what I mean? It's like 8 steps. But isn't that's not crazy, but I don't know. I think those 2 things, I don't know. I just like and then the process in inbound, I think it's slower, sort of. And then also when it comes to all the conveyors, even when on a PA side, I was a PA in Pack and a PA in Stowe. When you're a PA in Stowe, inbound Stowe, You feel me? Like, you don't have to worry about conveyors going down. You do, but it's like one per floor. It's just a big difference from pack. Pack, you got conveyors all over the place, jams, you got to climb up. It's just way less of a hassle on inbound, in my opinion, just in my opinion. But I got love for them both. But if I had a choice as a regular L1 tier 1 associate, it'll be Stowe. And if I had a choice on a PA position, it'll be Stowe. And if I had a choice as a manager position, it'll be Stowe. But shout out to Pac though. Wax says men and handle having a baby because we'll die. Women can bleed and live. Let that sink in. that's funny. Whoops. I think I missed. Oh, here we go. My bad. All right. What y'all rate? I don't even remember. I'm on the corporate side now, so I forgot. I've been in corporate for like a year and a half now. I don't even remember, fam. Wax said, "Men can't." Zeiss. I also don't like packing anymore. After 1 year doing it, my shoulder started to hurt and back on the side, and had to switch to pick. That's what I'm saying. It's that's a fact. That's another thing when it comes to pack and pack compared to Stowe. Pack compared to Stowe, you never really have to go, what do they call your power zone, unless you're building a bridge to go low, right? But when you're grabbing an item, if it weighs 7 pounds or 8 pounds, you're grabbing it from a level position off the sled. I can't tell you how many times I've had to grab a 12 pack of sodas, of Gatorades, and pack from the bottom one to bring, and then you got to pick it up. That stuff does more damage on your body than Stowe does. So I agree right here with Zeiss when it comes to that being an issue in pack. That's one of the things, Jay, as well. I would say anything you're getting in inbound, most of the time it's off the 99% of the time it's off the sled. So as you know what I mean, you're not really hurting or putting too much stress on your back and all that stuff compared to outbound. But yeah, she said her shoulder and back started to hurt, and side. I'm glad you switched before that became permanent damage, you know what I mean? So I'm glad you was able to switch. I hate math. Facts, me too. Me too. I don't like it. My rate 3 to 350. That's what's up. Shout out to you. Killing it. Snoop Dogg. My dad started his company from a project he did in college. See, that's dope. You want to know how many other times I've heard that from the countless of people I know that went to college? This many times. What college did he go to? That's fire. And what class was that? Because see, that's what I need to look into, something like that. That's dope. But doesn't that make sense though, Snoop? That's funny. Don't that make sense, Snoop? Like that should be the final exam for every class. Let's at least business. Every person who goes to get their business degree, that needs to be the final exam instead of another test to see how good you remember something, some information. Why? You know what I mean? No, we need, this country would have remained a super duper power if we would have been empowering our citizens on how to apply all this information that we remember. We just remember a gang of stuff. People go to college and, I've got this degree and this degree because they remembered a gang of stuff. Nothing wrong. Dope. But then I've seen it personally. I've seen people with all these crazy degrees, $100,000 in debt, and they were under me. You know what I mean? That's crazy. And don't know, man, you think I can move up to PA? My guy, you got the highest degree there is and you $100,000 in debt and you trying to get to where I'm at? Now, that's not every case, but it's crazy that there's cases like that out there more than I would like to say that I've seen. How many times? And see, that's the thing. A lot of people are not going to put their positions out there and their situations. Like, who wants to say I'm $100,000 in debt? I've seen it. It's crazy. That's not a blanket statement, though. I'm just talking about from what I've seen. Rogue says babes were in a style back then. I definitely dropped some. You remember them see-through babes, bro? You feel me? You gotta find some. You better have on clean socks. You can't have no see-through babes with clean socks. See, I used to have the regular babes, but I had the see-through ones as well. Now that I look back, goofy, it's super goofy. but it was the thing to do with the time. Shout out to the babes. Look, Rogue knew. Pharrell and them, they had babes popping. Babes was lit back in the day. Zai says, in my FC, there's a guy 71 and woman that looks like near 80. So dang, that sucks. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Rogue, Shalom said, Rogue, how do you feel about the difference between men and females? Look, she said, Rogue, calling you out. Rogue, what's your opinion? Rogue, what's up? Drop your comment for us and Shalom. How do you feel about the difference between men and females in the fulfillment center? Rogue would be a good person to ask this because he was a PA as well. And he's been in fulfillment centers. He's moved around. Rogue, let us know your thoughts on that. Yo, we are 3 hours and 34 minutes on this live. You want to know what? I feel less tired doing it this way instead of the other way for some reason. Like this just feels like I'm just chopping it up. The other way feels more like I'm vlogging. You know what I mean? I don't know. I might have to start doing lives this direction with this setup because this isn't as draining as it usually is. So, and we at 3 hours, almost 4 hours right now. This is crazy. I was supposed to go to the gym. Snaps. I'm still going. You feel me? I'm still going. Snoop said, I felt that. Come on, Snoop. That's what I'm talking about. Miguel, what up, Miguel? What's good, fam? How you doing, my guy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope all is well, Miguel. Shalom said, Rogue, you know very well females and males are built different. You are a PA. I was a PA too, I was a PA. They are built different, for sure. But Rogue, let us know on your thoughts, Rogue. Pat the Gamer said, yes, there's a few factors of packing. Yes, it is. You know what I mean? And when you're talking about, lifting anything, that can be dangerous, especially when you're doing it 10 hours. It could be strenuous. It doesn't even have to, the issue is not even the weight all the time. Every time I got injured, it wasn't even the weight. It was because it was strenuous, so that's definitely an issue on the pack side. Any of this stuff for sure. Zai says, in our FC, we only have bags, no boxes, but our FC is the one that promises to deliver within 4 hours. So they rushing us. They got 4-hour delivery. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. That's deep. Yeah, that's deep right there. Yeah, man. I can only imagine how y'all working. And D, what's good, fam? Good to see you. Good to see you, my guy. Thank you much for tuning in. Good to see you in the building. If y'all haven't hit the like button yet, hit the like button. Did y'all hit that like button? Okay, we got some of y'all hitting it. Hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, it helps the video out. Definitely appreciate y'all. Let's see. Shalom says, I'm getting better, but I would never compare it to these dudes. I literally do not even care. I'm accurate and reliable. There you go. That's right. Like, there's not like, why do we have to be better than anybody? That's the thing that's dope about Amazon. It's just a rate. It's not about even having to be better than nobody. Hitting rate, everybody can do. Like, you don't have to, like be better than nobody. And then the thing when it comes to moving up, because I know somebody will be like, oh, we got to be better to move up. You really don't. It's the work really is it's off of engagement. And women know how to engage great. That's why it's a lot of well, not at every FC, but women, I've seen them be some great managers, that moved up from the tier 1 position and all that. But yeah, being accurate and reliable, that's better than being great. That's better than being better. Because there's some people that's better, they're not accurate. That's a fact. As I said, there's people that's better and get distracted. There's people that's better and they never show up. There's people that's better and lose their job because they wasn't responsible with their UPT. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot to factor in. Remember those women that I said were hard workers and outworked everybody? They are still there. Most of the dudes that I know that were beast is gone. Crazy how that works. I can't really speak on why, because I can't really speak on why I still work there, but Yeah, it's a whole package that we got to factor in. I feel you. I want a stove now. Yeah, man. At least try it. I would see if ask your manager if you can get what they call that. Not train, they call it how you train in another area. I forgot what it's called. Labor share. You should try the labor share over there. Snoop said I get 2010. Let's go, Snoop. That's what I'm talking about. I used to be putting up numbers like that. I had my notebook. I used to write it down every day, every quarter, because it used to tell us how much you stole per quarter. I would have a notebook every quarter, write it down. Like for no reason. I wasn't like competing against nobody. I was just trying to get better myself and track my growth. But shout out to you, Snoop. Packing is still me though. If I had chosen to pick or pack, I would choose pack. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, there's certain things, especially like your first department. It's just a love you have for it because that was the first thing you have. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that. Shout out to you, Pat the Gamer. Messi says, if you had a difficult manager, would you stay and let them suffer or would you switch teams? If I had a difficult manager, would you stay and let them suffer or would you switch teams? I've had a difficult manager. I've always just stuck it out. I never switched because of a manager on both sides, as an employee, as a PA, well, as an employee, and then as an L1, and then as an L3, I never switched. As an L4, I had a difficult manager I didn't like, never switched. Like, I don't know. I don't know why. I actually chose the most difficult manager as a PA, literally, because I had a choice between three managers. My first time being a PA, I chose the worst one. I did it on purpose. Even the ops manager was like, "You want her as your manager?" I said, "Yeah." "You sure?" I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "Why?" I was like, "Well, I figure if I can be trained or my first PA dealing with the worst, that's only gonna make me better." You know what I mean? Like, um, so nah, I've never changed. I've actually just stuck it out. I wouldn't encourage other people to do that. I was in a different mindset then. I wouldn't encourage other people to do that. No, I would encourage you if you're dealing with a difficult manager. And then what do we consider difficult? Because sometimes difficult is just somebody being challenged. Like if it's truly difficult, almost borderline harassment type stuff, I wouldn't like why stick around for that? I would definitely change that situation. The reason why, this is work. We got to deal with stress outside of work. Why would we want to deal with unnecessary stress in work? You know what I mean? I do it now just because, not now. I got a good manager now, but I've had some pretty unfair, all this weird stuff management, and I never really tripped, but I would encourage others to change your position or change your department if you can, because like, come on. Like I said, we all are dealing with life every day, stresses, all this stuff. We don't need more stress on us at the workplace, especially unjust stress and unfair stress when you're being picked on type stress. Nah, we ain't got time for that. Says Uggs are lit. That's what's up. Miguel says that's crazy. I wouldn't even tell folks I was in that much debt. Right. Like I didn't, you know what I mean? Like, man, that changed that hit. I thought about that for a minute when they told me after that. I was like, wow. You feel me? Like, wow. But believe it or not, you'll be surprised how many people are in crazy debt. Go to TikTok. That's actually trending because the student debts. Man, where did that go? Student debts. They have to pay that again. That started, I believe, October 1st, or was it November 1st? Something like that. October 1st, I think. They had to start paying. That was on hold for like 2 years or a year or something like that. 2 years, I think. I don't know. Something. People didn't have to pay on their student debt. Look it up on TikTok. Just type in struggling with student debt. You're going to see people crying. But then you're going to see a lot of people who just don't care no more. There's like, and they're showing you how much they're in debt. It's just like crazy. And you got people who went to school for like crazy stuff. I'm talking about doctorates, like some great degrees. And it's like a few was like, oh yeah, it's just crazy. Go look, if you ever get some time, go look at it. It's pretty crazy. People are really open on TikTok. They showing how much they owe. how much they're in debt. It's sad. Snoop says he went to the University of Toledo. Never heard that, but that's what's up. They have a good engineering school, and they have competitions on who can make the best products. See, that sounds like a school right there. That sounds dope. That's fire. That's dope. That's dope that she was guided in the right direction, Snoop. Rogue says, I've been in and out the chat. Due to meetings, male and female. Are we talking about how they're treating? No, not that. I think she explained it down there. Let's see. I just seen Shalom's comment. Good. I thought that was his real picture too, Shalom. The first day, what did he say? We were talking about something legally or something like that, and I was like, we was connecting. We was on the same page. I said, wait, bro, you're in a prison cell. You definitely don't need to be like, and I went off on him because I'm like, bruh, you're tripping if you in a prison cell talking like this. But he was like, no, that's not me. It's a comedian. I was like, oh man, hilarious, Shalom. So Shalom, if you want to explain that for Rogue says, male and female, are we talking about how they're treated? I believe she's just talking about, it's way up in the thing. Let me see if I can find it. It's way up here. I don't know where that comment is. If if Shalom, what is this? I'm looking. Is this the one? Maybe for professional athletes. It was basically it's talking about men or women are more they said women were more fragile compared to men. So, here we go. This is it. Rogue, here you go. This was her comment. It says, SB, can we agree that physically Amazon is tougher on females than males? Pushing, pulling, lifting. We are not the same. So that was the comment right there, Rogue. If you want to go ahead and follow up on that. Miguel says, what about those seniors and rates? I'm just saying. I don't know. I've seen seniors. I don't know. There were times though where I did see one senior and he didn't make it. And it was the saddest thing ever because he was such a cool guy. It was only one time I seen that though. And he was trying. But the thing is, I've seen younger people and they couldn't hit the rates. Males, a young dude. There's people that I remember. There's one young dude. The attitude was great, perfect dude. You know what I mean? Not perfect, but he was like, as a person, super cool. And we tried to coach him and another chance and another chance. He just couldn't do it. And he was a man. He was a male. The older guy that I seen, super cool. He was running up and down them stairs for Stowe. You feel me? He was moving, just couldn't hit the rate. So I think that's more of a rarity though, just being in my journey of older folks that's in there. For the majority of the older folks that I've encountered in my journey at Amazon, they hang. Listen, this is the thing. Amazon's not telling everybody to stow the fastest you can, to work the hardest you can. They're just saying hit rate. And then even besides that, even if you don't hit rate, they're just saying don't be bottom 20. That's not hard to do. You know what I mean? So I know a lot of people that were older that would do that all the time and not just do it, excel then further than most. But that's just my journey from what I've seen. So I can't say that's a blanket thing. But from what I've seen about seniors and rates, I only seen one in my time. Not, literally, Jay just couldn't do it. After coaching, I only seen one. But that's just for my journey. ND says peak is slow. We had 2 days. We had been offered VTO. Wow. And they still hiring for all departments. That's crazy. I have yet to see VTO. My department or I think we had some people. I'll take that back. I think some people that was on the live last week did say that as well. I don't remember for sure, but that's deep. That's crazy. Because this is the peak season of consumer spending. So for you guys to have VTO at peak spending, what happens when the peak spending's over and it's, you know what I mean? The new year where it's not peak spending, you know? Oh, that's crazy. And this, yeah, I know this is what I was laughing at. Shalom said Jay Brooks got a picture of him in the cell, but wants to stone. Facts. That's hilarious. Yeah. Like I said, he's that's a picture of a comedian. I thought the same too when one time we were talking about something hilarious. Great point on challenge. Right. Facts. Messi says, I have been under that manager for 3 years. Hold on, make sure this thing don't die. Now I want to see who called me too, man. I got like 3 missed calls since live. I ain't had a call all day. I don't think my phone be on silent for 99% of the time. I have been under that manager for 3 years. I have learned what I could, but I realized that no matter how hard or good I am, due to how the manager is viewed, I am viewed the same way. No, yeah, you're overdue. 3 years is too long. That's too long. You should have got out of that, in my opinion. I think you should have got out of that situation earlier than 3 years. Man, that's what I'm saying. There's nothing that's like the worst position to be in at your job when you and your manager are not seeing, it's not good. That's the worst. That sucks. And to deal with that for 3 years, that's deep. But I'm glad you made it through, Miguel says, great point on challenging managers. Sometimes it boils down to work ethic and some lack in that area. That's a fact. Sad, but it's definitely true sometimes. But shout out to the good ones, though. I've seen more good ones on Amazon than bad ones, for sure. Messi says, I want to go on a 3 months leave and leave them without me. How can a manager make you feel bad about being able to multitask and complete work higher? Right. I feel you. I would try to get transferred to a different department. And that's true. Some people don't realize they don't realize your presence till it's gone. You know what I mean? They don't realize the impact you make till it's gone. So, I feel you. I feel you on that. If you're able to, but see, this is the thing. You got to be careful. That's the thing with Amazon. You got to be careful when you like move around and try to get as much information as possible first, because but sometimes that may still be better. But I was going to say, you got to be careful because you can move into another department that's like trash, where you really don't like that department. And you're like, man, I'd rather be doing what I was doing before. But that's when you have to count, is the peace of mind, even though the work is harder and maybe a little more stressful, but is the peace of mind of your management better? You know what I mean? So I would have to agree. Amazon is definitely tougher on females than males. So Rogue would agree. He would definitely tougher on females than males. That's what's up. Miguel says, SB, they hired 200 associates and management were saying HR. Yeah, that's a lot. But I wonder, because I don't think they would do it for no reason. I don't know, though. But I know they usually hire for business need. I don't know, man. That's a lot, Miguel. But we'll see how, you just got to see how that plays out. Yeah, that's a lot. Shalom says, thank you, Rogue. You are the alpha. That's deep. Boy, you better. Yeah, that's what's up. Rogue says, I believe that since FCs are manual labor, which has been around for decades, some managers forget that both males and females are built different. That's what's up. Nothing wrong with that. I'm saying everybody has their own opinion on that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Shalom says, we are not the same, but I would argue that our estrogen balances testosterone balances all that testosterone. Miguel says, HR forget to take what? HR forgot. Okay, HR forgot to take the hiring off. See, that's how I know. I'm like, yeah, I'm starting to feel it. We have 4 hours. We're gonna go 5 more minutes because I'm feeling it now. HR forgot to take the hiring off. Oh, got you. That don't make sense though. They forgot to take the hiring off. They have to confirm it still, though, don't they? It doesn't confirm by itself, does it? It schedules their workday by itself. Maybe it does. I don't know, but that's crazy. They forgot to turn it off. Somebody gonna lose their job. That's not a good. Imagine you're the overseer, right? I forgot. I don't know. Maybe that's a common thing though. So who knows? That's crazy though. I've never heard that one. I forgot. Like, who does that work for? I can't just be a regular employee. Oh, I forgot to do something. That ain't gonna fly for me, you know. So hey, but maybe it maybe it works for HR. You know, when all else fails, say you forgot. Shout out to HR. You know, that's wild. Oh wait, what do you say? Small warehouse folks standing with no job to do. It's crazy, right? Easy money, just sitting there getting paid. Snoop said, "I'm convinced I got the best manager in the building." That's what's up. See, and that's super dope. When you got a dope manager, it makes the job easier for sure. And then it can even make you want to do the job. It can make you want to do the job at the best that you can. See, some managers don't realize that. Some managers try to use the fear tactic, you know what I mean, to instill fear and intimidate their employees to think that's going to get the best return out of their employees. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not. That's not the best way to do it. Shalom, it's possible. Messi says, I believe I need a role that where my IC is valued and not watched for a group or a general position like HR. Nothing wrong with that. And you can always check your Amazon A to Z to see if there's I've seen a nice amount of HR positions open, entry levels, of course, but you know, it's just getting your foot in the door. You know what I mean? So you should look into it. Thank you for your advice and have a good workout. Thank you. I know. Every minute that passes, I don't think I'm gonna go. Every minute that passes. Oh man, because if I go, I'm gonna be up there 3-4 hours. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get back. It's gonna be like 1-2 in the morning. And there's things I really want to get done tomorrow. Like, we'll see though. We'll see. I need to get in there. Nah, I'm sore. So I'm not oh man, I'm not gonna go, y'all. It's all right though. God willing tomorrow. We'll see. That's why truck driving doesn't interest me. Someone I know, they seem to love it because it's easy. That's what's up. I remember that was a thing for a minute. Everybody was trying to do truck driving. Shout out to the truck drivers out there, man. I don't think I could do it, at least on a national scale, because they be driving through them cliffs. They be driving over them bridges at night, over them bridges with water all over them. Nah, not me, not I, says SB. You feel me? But shout out to them that can, though. Snoop says, I got written up for being on my phone while I had no work for stowing. Wow. And it made me mad. It was some manager that I've never seen before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to be careful, because just because one manager or your manager may let you get away with it, it'll be a manager from the other side of the building in a whole other department going to HR or going to lunch and just see you. And yes, they will be able to get you. That's stupid how that they're able to do that. That sucks. But, man, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Definitely be on guard, man. If you enjoy what you do, you'll find it. Oh, cognitively, you'll find it boring. That's deep. Whoa, we made it to the end of the comments. That's what's up. All right, y'all. We made it. How long? 4 hours on this live. That's crazy. I think I might use this setup next time. I don't know. I'm gonna compare, see what it looks like compared to the other one. Other one is more pleasing to the eye, just to the regular person who just pops in. So, I might use that one, but we'll see. This was way more comfortable for me doing it like this. I don't know why. Why is this more comfortable? I don't know. We'll see though. But anyways, y'all, this your boy SB. I hope you guys enjoyed this live. That was 4 hours. Super dope. We did that tonight, man. Had some dope combo. If you came in late, be sure to go and check it out from the beginning. If you haven't hit that like button yet, be sure to hit that like button. Hopefully, you feel me? I've decided I will be uploading again on the channel. I'm trying to do it before, before the new year, but peak has been pretty crazy. So we'll see, but we'll see how it all plays out. Snoop said UFO led. Messi said, I like the new setup and great live. Thank you. It's actually Messi. This is actually the same setup. It's just flipped. You got the camera is usually under that light right here. That light is what I'm looking at during the live, and the camera is like right below it. But I just flipped it around just because right now I don't know why it feels way more comfortable. I feel like I can do this all night. Maybe because this is my work desk. Like I work on this desk for work. So it just feels normal, like I'm just working. I literally can keep going for another 4 hours. Facts. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm like, you know what? We should just kick it for the night. We should just, keep it going. But it's peak season. I can need my rest time and my enjoyment time. I got some Cold Stones ice cream in the freezer. So since I'm not going to the gym, it's only right that I eat it. Thank you much, Messi. She says, nice setup and great live. Appreciate you. Thank you much. Robe said 4 hours. You broke a record. Let's go. Right? We wasn't even trying. Time just flew. What was we even talking about for 4 hours? I don't know. I don't even remember. But we did, though. We in here. Shout out to y'all for tuning in. Snoop says, CUSBW stream. Thank you much, my guy. Thank you for the support as always. All of you guys who's tuned in. Pat the Gamer, CUSB. Uh-oh. Man, why I keep dropping this? Pat the Gamer says, CUSB. Thank you much, Pat. I'm going to see you, my guy. Rogue says, good night, everyone. Shout out to you, Rogue. Shout out to my corporate guy. Let's go. Shalom said, SB has a lot of patience, just navigating differences in options. What a champ. I be trying. Hey, but it's not just me. All of y'all, too. That's what I love. We all got different opinions on everything. And we just voice out, you know what I mean? Like, that's dope. You know what I mean? That's what humans do. But that's what a lot of humans don't do no more. It's like, all right, you don't agree. And they get aggressive, they get offended and you know what I mean? And it's just like, I think that's dope. I like hearing other people's opinions and other people's mindsets. Nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? So shout out to you. Shout out to Rogue. Shout out to Pat. Shout out to Snoop. Shout out to Messi. Shout out to everybody that tuned in tonight. Super dope live. We're going to be here again next Thursday. Rachel Mendoza. Hey. Shout out to Rachel. Good night. All right. Shout out to Rachel. But like I'm gonna try to shoot a vlog. I will though, because I got a new hat and I like it. That little hat right there, I like it. So I might as well do a vlog with it. But anyways, I'm gonna try to make some vlogs this week. I have to because I wanted to do a vlog for peak season, but it's gonna be over, so I gotta hurry up and do it. Anyways, we'll see though. Man, God bless you guys. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Listen, be safe out there. Be careful. Be aware. All the stresses y'all dealing with out there, man. Hope everybody just has a great week. Be safe. It's your boy SB. God bless y'all. See y'all next week at 7 p.m. Be sure to tune in. It's your boy. Oh, hold on. We got another comment. Thanks for who's this? Always good, fam. How you doing? How you doing? I was trying to see your icon picture. I thought I look like you was rapping for a minute. Didn't look like you was lifting weights, but that's what's up, my guy. Says thank you much. Thank you for motivating people, man. Really appreciate that. I'll be trying my best, fam. Thank you so much, bro, for tuning in. God bless all y'all out there. Y'all be safe. I'm gonna see y'all next Wednesday, God willing. Be sure to hit that like button. This your boy, yes, babe. Let's go. Listen, it's getting crazy out there. Get prayed up, stay prayed up, live prayed up. Let's go. I kind of like that. I might start ending like